So I guess I'll jump into the recap here. Previously on Descent into Avernus, you guys were all still in the Bone Brambles, waiting for Red Ruth to come back. Most people thinking very ill of Red Ruth, thinking, she's not coming back. There ain't no way. Ain't no way she's getting here back here. Harlan and Rhea stayed inside of her house as everybody else kind of just hung out outside the brambles with your Devil's Ride and Tormentor, your Infernal War Machines, to make sure that they were a-okay. Whilst resting, a bit of a branchy situation happened as a large tree came attacking the hut that had just Rhea and Harlan in it. They did battle with it. Harlan gave a mighty yell that alerted his party, and Max is fast enough and has huge range, so she was able to join in the combat. And everybody else kind of ran up and brought up the rear. But the tree was pretty easily dispatched, all things considered, and you guys returned to complete the long rest. Once that was done, Red Ruth returned, true to her word. You guys returned her eye, true to your word, and she seemed to be a little redder, apparently having taken a bloodbath down over at Mahadi's Infernal Rapture. You then had to deliberate, as you were going to be given three questions you could ask, and decided to, take some time out of character to figure out what you guys actually wanted to ask, because divination's a tricky thing. Through the divination, you discovered that in order to break out Rosala from her contract, you needed specifically for her to spill Titan's blood, and that would break her contract with Zariel. So you need to figure out where the hick and heck you need to go to get Titan's blood. But you thought of a second question, a really smart one, which was, hey, how do we get Lulu's memories back? To which you were told to retrieve the sword of Zariel.
That was 500 IQ question right there.
Five,
Uh-huh.
500 IQ question. Um, with that disappointment in tow, knowing, wow, we kind of already had to do that anyway, you wanted to find out how to retrieve the sword of Zariel, rather than asking where it is, which would have been a bad question. Um, you asked, how do you get it? And you were told to seek out the Hell Riders, and I believe specifically the Crypt of the Hell Riders was mentioned, and that they would
Mhm.
know the way. A knight called
There's
Orlanthius.
Yeah.
Um, but Lulu seemed to recall this Orlanthius as well as a knight named Yale, which is the one who helped her escape with Zariel's sword. With all that info, you decided to barter one more question as Max did what Max does and looted a tree and found a bunch of stuff. You wanted to trade a witch hat to Red Ruth, who seemed to be interested in it, to ask you another question. And I believe that's where you'd find where you might find Titan's blood. And
Yep.
she mentioned that you should seek Uldrak's grave. The creature that was once a Titan was there, but currently was not a Titan. So you got in your war machines, started making your way to Uldrak's, and once you reached Uldrak's grave, you found a little crazy spine devil that was yipping yapping and really sad that you guys were going to try and take its orb. It said, "Do not take the night orb from me." But after
Mhm.
discussing with the creature, you eventually learned it was indeed a Titan. You learned a little bit about whom he had served and what had befallen him that he became the creature he was now. Apparently, he was down here in the Nine Hells to defeat Tiamat and failed quite miserably in that endeavor. he told you that he knew of a way to get to to break himself free. He would have to spill Tiamat's blood himself. So you're like, where the hell are we going to get Tiamat's blood? And he told you that a little fellow called Archon the Cruel has a little necklace with a vial of Tiamat's blood. That if you can get that from him, then Uldrak can use that to renew himself, give you his blood, and you guys can be on your merry. You went, ah, shit, because you had to go to Arkin's Tower and made a very long trek, couple days, up that direction to go retrieve the blood of Tiamat, and made it to his tower and spoke with this kind of strange looking turtle with an obsidian shell named Cruel. Oh, yes, and most importantly, from Uldrak's grave, he gave you guys the Orb of Dragonkind as a bargaining chip to get Tiamat's blood, basically saying that Archon would be most interested in bartering for this item. But you guys went all the way to the tower. You spoke to Cruel, who told you Arcane ain't here, what you want, and you essentially said you had the Orb of Dragonkind and you wanted to parlay with him. Cruel was very interested in this and escorted you to the monument of Tiamat, where you could meet Archon the Cruel as he was camped out there. Arriving at his camp with Cruel kind of escorting you, you saw what appeared to be this hulking black furred minotaur figure that was guarding a tent, and you also saw Ultus the cultist putting his boys through some drills, apparently having succeeded in hooking up with Archon the Cruel and the cult of Tiamat up here in this area of Avernus. You began to treat with Archon about a couple of things. Found out quite quickly that he is a huge asshole in many, many regards.
Bruh,
Huge asshole.
bruh.
Not
He
cool.
is the biggest, broiest asshole who
Biggest
ever did bro.
asshole.
But but Archon the Cruel had many things of interest to you. Um, when you brought up Mortimer and your dead friend, he asked how long he'd been dead and said that he could indeed bring Sweet Mortimer back to life for you guys.
Sweet Morty.
Um, essentially saying that if you indeed had the Orb of Dragonkind, then bringing Mortimer back and giving you the vial of blood, no problem. Easy deal in his book. Because he desperately wanted this orb. Harlan was not happy with the scenario. He did not want to treat with this clearly evil individual with this horribly evil necrotic hand, uh, and more or less left it to Max to broker the deal because he would not do it himself. And Max did indeed broker that deal. Harlan's dragon mark flared, and he heard a voice call out to him to drop the shield and spear. He would not need it, and he did so, leaving it inside Arkin's tent, and left the area while the rest of you concluded your business. Archon was true to his word. He gave you the blood of Tiamat, and he also resurrected Mortimer for you. And he was very pleased with the Orb of Dragonkind, making some vague mentions of how it was going to win him a war.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a bad decision in some ways. But hey.
Here you go, Sauron, your ring.
Yeah,
Fuck
exactly.
yes! Hell yeah!
Just brought it to him.
Anyway, screw the realms of men and elves, right? Uh,
Hmm.
but yeah, you guys retrieved all of that, and with Mortimer very confused, but happy to be alive, I guess. You headed southward, back again south to go to Uldrek's grave in order to free him. Along the way, you had a camp and you received a bit of a letter inviting one and all to the prestigious and new Vanthampur Villa here in Avernus. And that, I believe, is where we start today.
Oh my god.
All right. So, what are you guys up to?
Where are
Receive
we?
this letter.
Sorry, that was
You
me.
are
Where are we?
approximately here on your way to Uldrek's grave.
Was that where we were, or was that where the villa was on the map?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's where the villa was. You guys are approximately. I should give it a different icon.
So we did not go to Old Jack's grave yet, though, with everything that we
You
got.
you
so
are
probably
on your way.
Dark's going
We
second,
camped,
so we
but I
have-
don't think we determined where that was last time as we
Yeah,
ended.
let me go ahead. Yeah, that's supposed to be where the Vanthampur residence is. My bad. I will move your guys' thing. You guys are approximately northward of the Piss Clouds.
Ah,
We could
north of Piss Central.
we could totally
l-
not call them that. Ugh. Wow. It just
And all
makes
about
me
it.
feel
Under
like
the
it's like a
clouds.
dehydrated pee. I feel like that's what piss is.
Here, I'll just draw a little X here with a smiley face for
Oh my god.
the Vanthampur residence.
Hmm.
Jeez.
I see.
But we should probably go give our Titan his stuff so that
Yeah.
we can...
And your current coins are on 2 days.
And I have 2 coins left. I had to remember.
We have to. Yeah, we have to, because
Yeah,
one thing that
currency's
because when we were talking back and forth, like we want to go to back to the demon zapper, right? So we would have to go down, then we'd have to go back up, and then we'd have to go back down. So does that affect the days of the
Yes.
usage of the stuff? Because might want to think about conservation of coins, unless we're gonna
I mean, we could
miraculously
easily
come up with more
do
walkabouts.
Titan, Vanthampur, Demon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
it's whatever.
hope that it gets shifted in our favor and maybe the Demon Zapper comes a little down and then we go Titan.
Ah, yes, because the Demon Zapper has legs.
No.
It migrates on its own.
Have you not been listening? The map shifts and changes.
Yeah, because it has legs.
Fact.
Maybe it will.
Okay. I vote
Garubite.
Titan first.
Let's go.
We need to go Titan first. No matter what we want to do, that is still Titan first is the most efficient thing.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys are headed to Uldrek's grave.
While we're packing up from camp, Harlan is still solemn. He's happy that Morty's riding shotgun again on the bike with him, but he's still a bit off put by the Archon experience. He's torn with what he felt he needed to do versus what he did do. And you guys, if you are looking at him, when you do look at him, you can see in his face. He's solemn. He's got some internal monologue that he's thinking to himself about, which you guys are not familiar with because he, almost exclusively talks out loud.
Why is he quiet? Why?
Accurate.
Why is
Right.
he talking? Not talking.
Harlan's not talking. Something's wrong with him.
As I
We're in a
hold
different-
him
we're in
as
a-
we drive forward, I feel his despair.
We're in a different
Give him
vehicle,
guidance.
right?
Derva's jealous.
How's it going, buddy? He says to you, Harlan, as you guys are kind of riding down the path.
Harlan just revs his engine and it's going like this, buddy. And he does a wheelie.
All right, go ahead and take out your Devil's Ride and do the roll, Dex roll.
Max, Harlan's doing a wheelie again. Want to take bets?
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Ride.
I'll bet. I don't have anything to bet. I'm just gonna bet and just get a favor
Slappies?
that he's
Slappies?
slappies. There we go, slappies.
Okay.
He is going to
He's gonna fall.
fall.
He's gonna fall. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can't fall.
Why can't I
fall.
find it anymore?
You guys have no faith. He's gonna die.
You find it?
Cap, you
can't-
taking the over-under on
the-
these slappies?
Stupid Beyond page
Slappies.
won't show up for me now. I used to be able to find it just by typing it in, but now it won't.
Does that mean I slap you and then
Yeah.
you slap me?
Yeah, if he doesn't
okay.
crash,
Much.
you get to slap us. Anytime you want.
Oh.
It's like How I Met Your Mother
Oh,
style.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, slappies, absolutely.
You guys
like
should
ideal
all have
situation.
control of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not that I don't have control of it. I was trying to find the D&D Beyond page in D&D Beyond, and I can't find it anymore.
Well,
It
you
just
should,
makes it-
if you go into your on Roll20 in your character sheet area, you should have a handout of it, I believe, that you can click on. Or your journal, I should say.
Journal. There's my Devil's Ride. All right.
Yeah.
So Dex roll. Okay.
Nat 20, the sickest wheelie you ever did in your life.
Slappies.
What?
One can only
No!
interpret the confidence of this wheelie as you being totally fine.
I don't see this nat 20. No, I don't see this nat 20.
Well, it's on
He
my
wants
screen.
Max to get bitch slapped.
I'm there. I don't even need to roll my extra roll. It's
Yeah.
super good. I'm the Fonz of wheelies.
It whispered it
Arlen-
for some reason, but I see it.
Oh, I didn't even realize it whispered it.
I think it's a setting that I have on the character sheet. Let me double check.
I
Cap
can
gets
screenshot
free
it, guys, it's fine.
slappies. No, I believe you, but
Oh,
Cap
I
gets
believe-
free
I
slappies
totally
now.
believe
Since it's the second time you've lost that bet.
One day he's
totally
gonna
bet
crash,
myself.
and I'm gonna get to slap somebody for free.
While Harlan is wheeling, he flexes so everyone can see as well.
He should have
Because,
to make
as
that
you
a
know,
disadvantage.
he is a generic man. He has to hide his feelings and be stubborn.
A generic
All right,
man.
well, I'll take that
Well-
as in everything's okay, but if you want to talk, buddy, you let me know.
Yeah,
Harlan
Cap, he fell.
flexes his ass
Keep your eyes on the
cheeks.
road. He fell.
The cat can see the road. He's driving.
Cap, you see a really
He's
sick
like-
wheelie get pop off next to you, and they're totally
Cat
fine.
just
We
looks
just
back at
runs.
both of them and smiles.
Oh no! We're doing How I Met Your Mother slaps where we'll never know it's
All
coming.
right.
If that's
Who
what I'm
would like
expecting,
to roll a
we'll be in the middle of a
d20
fight.
for this travel?
Not I.
I'll do one.
I
do it.
refused.
Come on. Who knows?
Big money, big
Oh,
money, big money.
shit.
No whammies. No whammies.
No whammy, no whammy.
Okay. Let me go check.
No whammy.
1-8.
There it is. 1 and an
18.
8, right next to each other, huh?
Right next
So
to
you
each
rolled a
other.
1 and an 8. Got it.
No.
Plus 3.
No.
He's like, I'm seeing a natural 1 and a
1,
8.
8. Weird. All right, your day's journey goes on unimpeded. Everything's a-okay. The weather's nice. There's no more piss clouds out today. So
Max
you
hangs
guys
her head out the window.
you get your get through this region a-okay. But it looks like there's going to be maybe another day's worth of travel with Drex. You guys get to about
So
here.
we don't all fit in the Tormentor, correct?
Correct.
So we can maybe save soul coins. Could I just
Well-
tow the motorcycle? Like, can we just like put it on like some chains or something?
Oh my god.
You could try.
Jerry
it?
rigged the shit out of this thing.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just tow the motorcycle.
Well,
Yeah,
here,
it's-
here's some tabletop stuff that I was thinking about. Since we got Morty back already, we can still maybe take the hand back to Morty, big tall douchebag Morty, and make him make these vehicles not run on soul coins.
Oh, kill Archon and bring his
Non-douchebag.
hand to Mordenkainen.
Yeah. Be like, you want this hand?
Oh.
You make these bad boys run on magic instead
mean,
of souls.
I
Douchebag
want to
Morty,
kill-
who's douchebag Morty.
I want to kill
Warden
him
Kyle?
just because he's a douchebag, but I think that's a great idea. Both of
I
them.
want to kill
actually.
both of them.
If we,
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
gonna kill both of them. They're both douchies. I mean, Max
I
wants
feel
to
like-
kill everybody. Like that. Like that's even remotely like.
Well,
legit.
yeah.
Like she likes her people, but everybody else.
Derva just enjoys killing.
So,
Smiley face.
You know.
Smiley face.
Yeah. So if you just
We
point,
might run into
you know, if
the Emporium again.
oh,
But-
there we go. We can look for more hostage. But
More-
Steven!
Steve.
Steven!
Or,
Anyway, that was just an idea that I
oh, yeah.
had as a player
What?
and not Harlan,
No,
because
I think
Harlan
that's
would
a
not
really
think of that.
No, that's very
think that's a
smart,
really
but
good
I
idea.
planned on killing everyone
Yeah.
because the more XP we get, the faster we level up, even though that's not how
We
we're
don't
playing.
get XP.
We don't go. We are.
Derva needs
situational.
mental experience.
Situational levelers.
we do milestones, and I don't think being a douchebag is a milestone.
I mean,
You
it-
never know.
No,
The
that's just an
role play
everyday-
milestone.
But what if it was?
Oh my
Or,
god.
If it was.
hear me out. What if it was?
Oh my!
Anyway,
My.
any dang way. Are we camping
I think
again?
that's a great.
Oh yeah.
I think that's a great idea, Toast.
Taking another camp for the evening.
Camp.
All right.
Yes,
Camp,
sir.
Roll again.
Camp.
Harlan will
Alright.
take first watch.
we'll take
Watches,
second.
we can forego the watches, because it'll be a peaceful travel with what you guys rolled.
Sounds good.
All right, and Max already rolled another one, so that'll be your next day. All right, the party gathers up at Uldrich's grave.
Hey,
Go
we're
ahead.
back.
Hey, buddy.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. You're gone. You're gone.
It's black.
There we go.
There we
It's
go.
dark here.
What'd
Hey,
you do,
Fred,
buddy?
Where are you?
You see the little guy skitter, Uldrich skitter out of the eye socket of this skull.
Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, look what we got. Wait, no one's following me. Guys, this is really embarrassing.
Uldrich.
This guy's skittishly crawling around the top of the skull.
Cap throws a bone
There's
at
my
him.
character.
What does Cat do?
He throws a bone at him.
He jumps down into the hole.
Max. She gets on. She's riding Leroy because that's what they're doing right now. So they could.
As Cap throws the bone,
I think
he
Max
skitters
has
back
blood.
down into the skull.
Cap.
I knock on the cheek. Like knock knock. We have some blood for you to spill.
Ooh! Skitters back out.
Max holds
Who
up
has the blood at TM on?
Top Leroy. Max has it.
All right. Does he have to spill
You
it,
have
or
it.
do we spill it for him?
No. Give it to me. Uldrich, I will spill.
Max holds it up and she's like, "What's gonna happen when I give this to you?"
Ooh, I'll spill it on the ground, and I'll become myself again.
Harlan holds up
Alright,
his
so
hand, and he's like, "Hold on a second, Aldrak,
Yep.
Aldrak, buddy,
Yes.
we're going to give you this blood, but in return, after you regain your form, we need some blood in return as well."
Oh, yes. You will get it. I will give it to you.
All right, just make sure that
your
that's clear.
Your blood in return.
Yeah, Titan blood, your blood.
Yes. Titan blood. I will give it to you.
Okay,
Fantastic.
We
cool.
also just want to make sure that you do not stomp on us when you're okay.
Ooh. I will try not
Please.
to.
All right. Because we went through all this for you. We don't want you to turn on us,
I'm
okay?
back.
Oh God, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at our little buddy.
Do we have your guarantee, buddy?
Guarantee.
Guarantee. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Max looks to the rest of the crew. She holds up the blood. Like we good to go.
Yep. Cap gives her anime thumbs up.
What?
It was the anime thumbs up. It's like over exaggerated.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Max goes over towards Homeboy with Leroy and gives him the blood, and then she backs up because if he does that
All right.
like giant explosion of size, then she doesn't want to be right there.
Yeah, he has the blood and he quickly snatches it from you and runs over to the skull and starts dancing. He goes, and he almost with little burning tears in his devilish eyes, um, takes the little vial of blood on the necklace and cracks it and throws it on the grounds of Avernus. And you guys watch as suddenly he melts away and the skin begins to grow back on the skull.
Harlan doesn't move.
And that's why Max moved.
Harlan does not move.
And-
He stays here. He's just like, this is interesting.
Harlan's a badass. Harlan
Yeah.
is a badass.
Harlan do
Harlan's the
Harlan.
main character. It's okay.
What
Yeah.
rises
Oh.
from
Oh, hey,
the,
sexy.
Oh, hey.
the
Max
corpse
Swole throat.
of Oldrak is this massive, pale-skinned creature, a humanoid in appearance, muscular. His hair is different than this token. It's black, and his eyes have a bit of a red, burning hue to them, almost like these large burning fires. As he towers above you all, and he goes, "Yes!" It just rumbles.
Max claps.
While this happens, Harlan looks back at Derva and says, don't even think about it. You would die.
Thanks for having my back, Harlan. You my boy.
And he grabs his massive great sword and then looks down to you and says, "A promise is a promise." He takes the blade to his hand and he cuts his finger. And then he leans down to drip blood, Titan's blood, onto the grounds for you, that you might collect it.
Derva
Yes.
Max
sniffs it.
uses the vial that she gave her that she had earlier and from the hag and puts the Titan's blood in it.
All right, you gather some of the, and it's a large amount of blood from this hulking figure, even though it's like a cut on his finger that is dropping down. But you manage to gather some of it into one of Red Roof's potion vials, and then you see the wound on his finger closes up almost instantly afterward, and he looks at all of you, gives you a nod, and begins to walk away.
And
Max says,
Harlan's
hey,
like,
wait,
yeah.
don't go away. I got a question for you.
He it's
you
one
going?
big step he took, and you hear the ground rumble and shake as he stops and turns and looks at you. I go wherever I wish now.
Where do you wish to go?
He looks at his blade that no longer has the orb on it, and he contemplates for a moment. He will.
How about getting that thing back?
Hold on, I want to double check something for him. He says, I have more important business at this stage. I think I'll have a word with Surtur. And you watch as a large rift appears in front of him as he begins to step through it.
Olin lets him know as he's going away. He doesn't try to stop him or anything. He's just like, well, if you ever find yourself back in hell, we plan to get that orb back that you gave us. So just let you know.
And
You can
keep
join us
it
if you want.
when you get it. And he'll just walk through this large rift as he plane shifts to the divine realm from which he came.
And Harlan's just like, well, we got what we wanted.
Indeed.
And
Bye.
the skull's gone, and there's just like a big divot in the ground where the sword was now.
Just like Silithus.
Yeah, except for that sword.
Cap's intrigued. He's just like looking at the hole.
What sword?
Yeah,
The
you
giant
kind of look
one
at the
giant
the
one that
crater of what
is in Azeroth.
she bleeds.
Derva
Yeah,
has never
just, like,
wanted to
taking it
lick
all in.
anyone more than that guy.
Max does agree. He was lickable.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
God, we're on the same page.
Cap's like, go lick
Yeah.
the crater.
No, I'll come back down here and be like, don't worry, Morty, I still want to lick you. And walk away.
What?
he's like, ah, shit.
Put me back.
Cap cast guidance on Morty.
Thank you. I guess that helps.
Morty,
So we're done
Morty,
here.
Morty,
Is that all?
don't forget.
Yeah.
Morty, did you cast that shield on yourself today?
Oh, my mage armor. Good point. He
Yeah,
casts it.
yeah.
There we go.
Okay, whew. Okay, we just gotta look after you.
I'll be fine. Mage armor is on. For what
All right,
good
good.
that does mean.
That one AC is gonna make a huge difference.
Hey, you know what? It's better than none.
Never. That's true. All right.
All right.
Max
You
looks at the group.
guys
She's like, all right, where are we going now?
You freed Uldric from his curse.
Whoop, whoop.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, that was very interesting to watch a large, kind of angelic creature harm itself.
See, we can do good, Lulu.
Well, you know, I would say that was good, but I got the real distinct feeling that that was an evil creature that we just held.
Well, they're in hell, so
You saw how his eyes were burning fiery embers?
Oh, it's probably
No,
just
I
a
was-
side
wasn't-
effect.
Max, she's like, I was not looking at his eyes.
Well, you know, I'm not going to blame you.
I mean, you saw that, right?
We don't need to talk about that kind of thing right now,
Okay.
Max. Come on. Let's be civil.
Are we talking about
I'm
hot
just
guys right
telling
now?
you- I'm telling you that I believe
course.
that thing was an extremely evil Empyrean. But, you know, that's
But
fine.
we had good intentions. We had good intentions.
Well, you know,
Yep.
that's true.
Lulu, can I just
You
have
do
this
have-
one? Can I just have this one, Lulu? I didn't murder nobody.
All right, honey, I'll let you have this one for free.
Thank you.
She hasn't even spent a soul cone in like 2 days. It's great.
Well, you know,
It's been 2 days. I'm getting an itch. I also don't have any.
well that now I'm concerned because you say you've got an itch to give people's souls away to devils, which is not good.
It's
That
more
is
of
real
just
bad.
spending money in general for her. She's rich.
It's just
you know.
spending money. Yeah.
She
it's
doesn't
buying
understand
stuff.
poor behavior of not being able to spend things all the time.
I need to make
All
a
right.
drinking game for every time you say poor.
Harlan
That's
starts
fine.
walking towards the bike.
I would be
Guys
drunk
all,
instantly.
gather up to
I don't
head,
mention it that much.
Oh my
So,
god, seriously?
Anyway, moving away from that lie.
No, that lie follows us everywhere we go.
It's true. Walking on with that lie in tow, you guys, you currently find yourself at Uldrek's grave down here. Where are you headed?
It looks like Mad
It's
Maggie's
a
would be
demon zapper.
next to get the most out of
Or
the soul coins.
yeah.
Or not Mad Maggie.
Wait.
Sorry. Van Thampor lady. That's what I meant.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh,
way.
sorry.
Guess we'll stop
Mad
there.
Maggie's like in Fort Knucklebone.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I got Mad Maggie on my mind.
It's like
I was
over
just
here, I
worried
think.
about her ever
Way
since
the fuck over there.
we sent the cultists over there and we never checked up on her.
Where's the Van Thampor meetup?
The smiley face. Nice.
Oh, the smiley face. Isn't that where we're at? Or no, we're at Aldrin's.
You
Yeah.
guys are at Aldrich's.
He had to
down
put
here
a
at the bottom
smiley
of the
face
X.
next to the other X.
Yeah,
Okay.
the distinguished.
We would go there and then the demon zapper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys. It looks like you have.
It's only 15 feet.
It's already 15 feet, don't you?
Saw that cap.
Sorry,
roll a
we'll try to say
D20 for me, just to see if you're lucky or not, how far away it currently is from you.
All right, here we go. Oh, I already went.
Worker? A roll has been made.
16 feet.
Yeah. Luckily, you guys see as you start traveling in the direction that you believe this place to be, you see it in the distance, and you realize you probably got a good half day's journey to get there, but it'll be on the same quote unquote tank of gas, so it won't take you an extra day. So the travel from where you were to Uldrek's to this residence will be within the same day.
Okay. Gotcha. So we have
once
one
you
more day
get
after
there,
Bitcoin.
yeah, once you get there, you'll have one day left of your current coins.
Okay, cool.
All right. And as you guys are riding up, what you see, this needs a music change. Let's go ahead and put this guy on here. As you guys ride up, it's like very deserty landscape here in Avernus, and you see this very nice looking home. A bit of a villa ahead of you.
This bitch.
Not the same one
Shut
that you
up.
remember in Baldur's Gate, because of course that would be still in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's not descended into Avernus. But outside of it, you see what appears to be 3 buildings. A larger main estate in the center. You see what appears to be a couple of... Oh, actually, let me take you there.
No.
You guys see this. This large estate. A couple of Marigons appear to stand guard at the front door. These twisted, blackened trees dot the landscape. A beaten path makes its way to the main estate in the north, and you see what appears to be a large stone building to the east, and a wooden one, almost looking like almost a chapel of some sort.
Yeah. I can still see the pool boy, so I've got a good spot.
Yeah, so as you head to that, or you run across the other way, I guess, Cap, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was over. No, sorry. I'm over here.
Okay, I was like, you were walking to the window. You see a similar-looking figure to something you saw over at Mahadi's. This strapping, winged, devilish individual who's just kind of lounging in this what appears to be some manner of bathhouse.
Max, we've got to go in there.
It's a succubus from Baldur's Gate. He will suck your soul out, girl.
No, it's fine. I got a tail.
Cap tells her to move on. Like we haven't. We're here for a reason. Let's go.
And as he's lounging in there, you see he's got kind of like, those what are they, cucumber slices on his eyes as he's like lounging, laying in the water.
Max.
It's very Astarion looking type of thing.
All right, Cap, just tell us what you find.
He doesn't see you at the moment. He seems to be.
Max taps on the window.
I was like, Derva's face is like plastered up against this window, just staring.
Jesus Christ.
As you tap on the window, you see him delicately pull the cucumbers off his eyes as he gets up and looks at the window and goes, "Oh, hello."
Oh, hello. Derva licks the window.
Oh, my. If you're going to do that, why don't you come in here?
Derva breaks the window and walks in. Oh, I can't get in!
She breaks the way in.
There's no door! Oh, wait, there's a door!
There's a door on the south. Go ahead and give me a strength check there, Derva.
Damn it!
Actually do a strength check to see if you're gonna break the window.
Oh my god, hold on. Strength. I even tried to go through, and the window stopped me.
You know how Crafty is. When she wants to do something, she'll just go do it.
Remember when I played Portal and I just unga-bunged my way through that too?
You smash the glass of the window.
I'm just going to cry.
And he goes, "Oh my."
Can my body fit through the window?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a
I
fairly
crawl
large
in.
window that you broke in.
I full on crawl in. Hi.
Right, make a dexterity check for me. Because there's a bunch of broken glass everywhere.
Derva's nimble. Is that the... That's not the saving, that's regular.
That's a check. Just
Oh, shit.
dex check. All right,
Max is like, hey, Derva, just remember, Brad told us not to get ourselves in these situations anymore.
You take 4 slashing damage on the glass as you cut yourself.
As Max says that, I would like to be like, "You're hot," and crawl back through, but I can't. I was told to be good.
All right, well, if you decide to not be good, come on back, darling.
Oh, damn it! Rhea!
Just calm down. All right.
All
Immediately
flexes in
distracted
judgment.
by one hot guy. This is not going well.
I'm gonna stay next to Rhea. Rhea's gonna keep me focused. Like, she's good for me.
Rhea.
A lot's happened since you've been gone, Morty, in these 2 days, but Rhea's like, she's on it.
I'm really not. She looks to Mortimer like, he goes, "It's all right. I'm sure you did your best." But yeah, Cap, you approach these doors and you see there are these 2 Marigons. Those strange, like metal masked baby-looking things that you fought back in El Toro.
Oh, they're still as ugly as they were when we saw them.
Yeah,
Ugh.
they're holding their halberds and they just look to you.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Not the
We have
mom.
an
this will-
invitation?
We've been summoned.
When you say that, it holds its hand out.
Cap looks back. He's like, "Who has the paper?"
Max.
I don't know. Do I have it? Max produces the paper? Question mark. And
I'm
hands
pretty
it
sure it was
to
Max.
The baby dude.
All right. You hand him this.
Like tosses at him because she doesn't want to touch it because it looks gross and she hates baby little.
All right, 1 second. I gotta pull up the Maragon's stat sheet here. This is gonna have to make a dex check to catch it.
It's okay.
Wish I had
It's pretty
Gust of Wind.
dexterous. He rolls a nat 1. A speck hits him in the eye, and he immediately fumbles the invitation to the ground.
We got the
The other one
DM!
looks at him. The other one looks at him, shakes its head, goes and picks it up off the ground. And then, like, you can't see judgment because these metal masks, like, cover their faces and
But
eyes.
you know it happens.
But you know
But
it's
you know it
there. It's searing. It's searing. And then it walks
Well, you
over
can't get
here.
that.
It takes the invitation and it just kind of waves the envelope in front of the door. And you watch as arcane sigils turn on the door and it opens for you. And it steps off to the side.
All right, we're going in. We're
Alright.
going in.
Should I go in or should I watch the vehicles and come get you? Something's wrong.
Don't be alone, Lulu. Come with us.
No,
Come
it
with us,
doesn't work
Lulu.
well when you do that. Come with us.
All
Lulu.
right, I'm coming.
Just make sure not to, clump together in hallways, okay? Let's show we learned something.
Oh, never missed the door.
As you
Oh my god.
as you guys enter, you find yourself in like a parlor. There's a couple of Marigons guarding the interior. You hear a bit of a ruckus in this room to the east, like plates and things like that being moved around, silverware, stuff like that.
Max,
And
I wonder if
you-
they have coffee in there.
You want me to check?
And you also
No.
see a door to the north
door.
and a door to the west. On these, there, let me be there. These are actually like little pillars with busts inside of them. And you see what appeared to be a bust of Zariel.
Oh.
On all of them?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Obsessive. Someone's a stalker.
This floor is really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Absolutely.
design
Yeah,
on the
this is
floor. I
really
didn't realize it
cool.
was a thing.
Let me bring in
Was
Maria.
Zario always this obsessed with herself?
We're not in
Not
Zariel's thing. This
but
is
as
Van Hemp.
you, Cap, you
Didn't you?
you always move places, Cap, and then run away from them.
I'm so sorry. Here you
He's
go.
scared.
You hear the sound of muffled voices on the other side of this door.
Cap listens at the door.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, listening's so
Ooh.
good.
You hear
It's hard.
the following bits of the end of a conversation. You hear distinctly what is Duke Thalamra Vanthamport's voice. And you hear her say, "Well, I understand that is your lord's position. However, Our Lady has much she wishes to accomplish. And as you know, you are not meant to directly interfere with anything at the behest of your lord." And the voice you hear in reply is, "I'm just trying to help you out. Give you a little bit of a heads up as to what's going on here. We all want the same thing, Lady Vanthampur. Make sure that your lady's ambitions don't get the best of her. You have a wonderful day, and thank you for the tea." You're welcome. And you hear footsteps coming towards the door that you're at, Cap.
Oh, Cap steps back quickly.
Right.
Oh shit.
It is that
out
bitch.
walks a familiar figure.
Hey!
Hell no.
Ah, it's
A-
the Crabmancer.
He
Would you
walks in his fine, resplendent cloak,
Leave
his
him-
top hat, and it is a kind of a walking stick of sort, or more like a baton, actually, with a little red flame at the end of it. And he looks to you all and he goes, "Well, fancy seeing you all here."
Cap readies his weapon.
I tried. Leroy had a great meal on your behalf.
"Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the crab."
Oh no, I didn't enjoy it. He did.
"Oh, good. Waste not, want not. That's what I say."
Mm.
I imagine you were all here to see the lady of this dubious manor.
Yes. What was your business dealings with her?
Those are my own, and not yours.
Huh?
Pacing around a lot, boy. Is something wrong?
Nah, just a little bit peppy today. Cat like
Well,
things just chill a little bit.
I'm just walking through here. Do you intend to start a tussle? Is that what I'm looking at?
A tussle.
Tussle.
Uh,
Where is that tussle?
And he, when he says this, he has this very wicked grin on his face that almost breaks past the normal bounds of his mouth.
Ew.
Cap with
Max
a
is like, that's
with a
not hot.
equally terrifying
hot.
grin on his face says, "Well, although I'd love for that to happen, today is not the day."
Good call. And he'll just start walking past you.
Bitch.
Harlan just eyeballs him.
What is Dermo doing?
Derva sniffs him as he walks by.
Sniffs him.
She needs to know what
Make
this smell
a,
smells like.
Make a perception check.
Just hallway bully this guy as he walks past.
I need to know
Yeah,
what he smells like.
You saw he distinctly heard you, Cat, but did not reply. Smells a lot like fire and brimstone.
Fire and brimstone, got it.
Fantastic.
And something deep inside of you reels and contorts being near this man.
I throw up on him. Is that what you meant by like I
No,
re?
but that's fine. You attempt to throw up on him. Very well.
I thought that's what you meant by like I reel, like I.
No, it's like that pit in your stomach feeling that you get when you're like something really is bothering you, but it's not like you're sick.
Okay, sorry. I took it as
It's
like
like
I was reeling.
It's a literal gut reaction.
Okay, not like like almost like a sucker punch then.
It's a visceral reaction.
I got what
Yeah.
you. Okay, I took what you said wrong.
And
she took it as I throw up.
as was walking by, he'll just whisper to you briefly, Derva. He'll say, "Your little puppet friend ain't gonna last too long, girl." Walks by.
Little puppet.
Hold on. Are you fucking with my girl? Is it you? Answer me.
Opens the door. Is there something wrong?
Is it you? Are you the problem? It's you?
He turns and he looks to you and he says, "Am I the problem? The problem with what?"
You know exactly
It's
what I'm
me.
talking about.
Hi.
Are you messing with the
You are.
Xanarath right now?
Girl, I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I, like, perceptive? Can I fix
Insight?
insight?
Wanna
Thank
roll
you.
Insight? Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, I'm
Let me
sucking
grab
tonight.
his sheet here.
Not doing good.
1 second. Double check his here. I'm going to make this a private roll. Because I'm going to put this on always for the moment. And roll a little bit of a check here. I'm supposed to get there it is. All right. As you say that to him, yeah, there's this genuine look of he doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. I'm afraid I've never heard the name before, darling.
I just like glare at him Like, if I find out that you're the issue, you won't want to be on the opposite side.
Don't worry, because you're already an issue for me. You have yourself a wonderful day, madam.
That's ma'am to you.
Toodaloo,
As he's
motherfucker.
walking away, he tips his hat. Name's Azarius, by the way. Have yourselves a good one.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, I'll stick with motherfucker.
I'd say as that whole interaction was happening,
Oh.
Harlan was keeping his eyes trained on Azarius. But when Derva mentioned Xanarath, his gaze broke a bit and diverted to her inquisitively, and then squints his eyes before trailing back to Azarius.
So you'll just kind of watch.
Just watching. Nothing I'm doing, just watching.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put him on that layer.
Yeah, I think that's only the second time I've ever said its name in front of you guys.
Yep. And he
Yeah.
walks to about here, and you see he kind of looks up into the sky for a moment as you're watching him, Harlan. And in a flash, he disappears.
Harlan does the Batman squint.
Like a fire flash or like a
Yeah,
Like
like a
a-
little burst of flame. Make
Can
a
we
perception
tell this
checks.
guy's Can we tell if this guy's a devil or like do we know what he is?
You can make a religion
Jesus.
check if you'd like.
Cap's worst rolls.
I'm not rolling good
Which,
tonight.
I mean,
As a cleric, his religion is damn near.
You
his
made
worst
a
rolls.
clerical error.
Teasing
Perception. Yeah, unfortunately, no one noticed anything. But Max, that man was definitely a fiend. He was a devil for sure.
Max is like, that man's the devil. Or a devil.
Which one?
Can fiend,
Or he's devilish.
can
He's
fiend
devilish.
mean like multiple things? Like is that devils and demons?
Yes, fiend is a devil or a demon.
Gotcha.
But specifically, he was a devil. The door opens to the north, and Lady Vanthampur steps out and goes, I see you've all arrived.
We're here. You told
We
us
here.
to come here.
We
Harlan,
hear.
Yes.
Harlan turns his gaze back to the shrill old lady voice, and he wanted to prepare his weapons, but he remembers he has them, so he doesn't.
She looks at you like instinctively reach for something that's not there and raises an eyebrow at you.
Cap grips his dagger. Rather hard.
I can understand your trepidation and worry in being here, but I assure you, I've invited you here not to harm you.
Derpa
Merely a
laughs.
discussion.
Why would we worry? We killed you.
I believe it was my son who killed me while you were all muling and burning to death in a hallway.
Yes. It
Derpa
was
looks
great
at the
watching
side.
you die.
Anyway.
Harlan just
Don't worry. Mortlock
As-
got what was coming to him as she sits down in this chair in the parlor.
no. Harlan
What?
just
What
says,
happened
"Really
to
stick close
Mortlock?
to me."
What happened to Morty too?
Oh. Well, unfortunately, the Flaming Fist caught up with him.
Why is it always the flaming fist? We have some people to talk to
Yeah,
when we get
like,
back up there.
Were we not clear with them when we came back? Like, I'm very confused. I thought we were very clear.
You all seem confused. She says.
Yes,
Do you not
we
realize
were-
the depths of the corruption within Baldur's Gate? Just because you are friends with one member of the Flaming Fist doesn't mean they're all on your side. It takes a mass of wealth and power in order to control that. Something of which you all thoroughly lack.
Can I clock Rhea on that? Oh no, she's
that
not.
doesn't mean they won't pay.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's not. She's just,
Yeah.
She was actually being hunted by the Flaming Fist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harlan
Because she
is,
attacked the guard.
again looking at his list, and he's like, "I already have Saj on here." Mental note.
Mental note.
But
The rest
that
of us won't see
aside,
another Flaming Fist.
I invited you all here for a very specific reason.
That is.
I'm glad you brought Lulu as well, because she is a matter of concern to Our Lady. But I don't enjoy having discussions on an empty stomach, so I invite you all to dine here at the estate.
So hold on. I thought she was a Tiamat worshiper.
No,
She just had all that Tiamat shit. Like it was stolen. Then?
they stole it from them.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, to kind of recap you just on some lore, because it's been a while since you guys ran into her. Duke Thalamra Vanthampur was using the Cult of the Dead 3 in order to sow chaos in Baldur's Gate, in order to make a power grab. But she herself, you found her secret chambers, which was her worship altar to Zariel. So she worships Zariel, but she was using the Cult of the Dead 3 to sow chaos in Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me your bones.
So she didn't worship any of the Dead 3. She didn't worship Tiamat. In fact, as Toast put it, they stole the Cult of Tiamat's treasure. That's why the cultists were there, was to recover their stolen goods.
Okay.
Yeah, just because it's been a while. So
Yeah, I guess I was just thinking all the Tiamat shit in their house was why my brain went that she worshipped Tiamat. So I was confused with all
they
the
didn't have
Zariel
any.
shit.
They didn't have any Tiamat stuff in her house. In the villa, there wasn't anything like that.
Oh yeah, I guess
The
it was
only
Remember,
thing
we
you guys-
found the statue of
It was in the
Zariel, and then the
store.
altar and the secret room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. All you
That's
found
right.
were cultists, and I described them all as wearing fiendish masks. You guys didn't know what cult they were in.
Uh-huh.
Those were all cultists to Zariel. Everyone in that that
Okay.
place. None of them were Tiamat.
Interesting.
But she says, if you all don't mind, you can head into the dining hall, and she points over to this door. I believe our other guest is already there.
Harlan walks in before she finishes speaking.
All right. Harlan, you look across the table as you walk in, and you see a familiar man.
Oh no.
Fabius Krieg
Oh,
sits at one end of the table.
this bitch.
Harlan glares at him, and he's just like, "Oh, this dumbass wuss."
He smiles at you and he goes, it's good to see you again, I guess.
Are we having a freaking reunion or something?
Oh,
Harlan sits here.
this old guy, he
Uh,
smells funny. I have it written in my book. He smells funny.
Rhea sees him, and I'm going to have to make a save here for Rhea.
Oh no.
Just above it, okay? Anyone who looks at her, you see her hand move to her blade as she gazes upon the traitor, Fabius Krieg. But she breathes, steels herself, and walks into the room.
Harlan got up. Harlan got up to potentially, if he needed to intercept. He's just like, "Trust me, I understand."
Max
But-
will put herself closer to him so Freya doesn't have to sit near him.
This is a chest of
I was
drawers.
like, trust me, I understand, but let's strike when the time is right.
Can
He
I look
nods and
inside
says,
this?
Now's not the time. As you go over there, Derva, what you see, is this large kind of like armoire. You also see they're not depicted here, but there are like various blades, like on little, displays all over the room.
Like magical ones?
The displays. I mean, there's swords that are sitting on like a little holder.
Air.
I want to
They're
touch
floating.
It. Can I touch it? See if it does
Yeah, you
anything?
can touch it.
Does it do anything?
You poke the sword and it feels like a sword.
And the sword pokes back, and you start bleeding.
And what's
You
inside
take
here?
another 4 slashing damage. You go to open it up, and it is locked.
Derva, stop going through their stuff.
I've never been in a rich person's house before.
Harlan moves down from the spot that he originally picked so Ray could sit further away.
I look
Yeah.
inside this plant.
You look at the plants. Make a nature check.
Ooh, I wonder what plants are like down here, actually. Nature. Oh, on the fucking
Planting.
plant? On the fucking plant, I get a 20.
All right, nice roll. This plant is not from Avernus. You look at this plant and you recognize it. This is a fairly popular decorative plant that is used in Baldur's Gate and many other cities.
It's a succulent from IKEA.
More or less,
Oh,
it's a
the
succulent.
Is she in the room yet, or?
Not yet.
Okay.
You guys.
When she enters, I
Lulu's
just
kinda
want to.
like, this is really odd, but all right, I guess I'm here. Morty's gonna move over and go, all right, well, I'll sit here. All right, this is a very uneven situation, and I'm getting uncomfortable.
Here
Well,
with
thank you,
Morty.
Cap. And eventually, once you guys find seats, or most of you find seats. Appreciate it, Cap.
Wait. Does Derva eat the plant?
No, I was
yeah,
gonna
you're gonna try
wait.
and eat it?
No, when she came in, I might sniff it, but when she comes in, I'll be like, "Where'd you get this plant? This is not a dead Avernus plant. This is like fancy Baldur's Gate shit."
Yes, it's from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I thought I knew that smell. How'd you get it down here?
Well, I have my ways.
Ma'am, you're a very interesting lady, and I'm upset that we killed you so fast.
I'm sorry?
I don't know. I say things.
You seem to have this distorted perception of your reality, where you posed a threat to me when I saw you all screaming on fire, and only this brave knight stood against me. You all fled,
Hey, I just want to
and
let
then
you
my
know.
son snuck up on me and killed me. You, madam,
Why does everyone keep
are a
calling me madam?
loudmouth braggart, and I don't much enjoy your attitude.
Because I asked about the
Or just like
plant?
you and me both.
It's pretty suspicious you got a plant down to hell. If that's loudmouth, so be it.
Harlan reminds Derva that we are to inhale.
Alive, though. We came here willingly.
Yes, plants don't have what you call conscience.
Derva
they
pulls
are
up the seat and
plants.
sits
You
down.
merely transport them from one area to the next. It's simply not that difficult.
So you got a guy. Got it. Derva sits down.
Insufferable. Anyway,
She's not nice, Morty.
I mean, she blew us up with a fireball. You expected her to be
And
nice.
we've evolved from the fireball, okay?
Yes.
Not
Yes,
really.
we did. Not much. We kind of clump up
Not
and get
much.
killed really badly.
a little bit.
In fact, we're all clumped up right now.
Derva pulls her chair back to here. I'm good.
You look at Duke. The poor looks in your direction, goes, actually, that's much better.
You're gonna need to speak up. I'm hard of hearing. I'm poor, so I was around a lot of
She
like
addresses
loud
the
noises.
rest of the table. So, as I said, I invited you here for a purpose. Then you hear a little bell ring. Oh, but food first. And some little imps come in with trays.
Max
And
gets
begin
right.
to.
She just wants to shoot them really bad.
Cap also wants to dig his knife into them.
Derva also wants
They've
to
got
Eldritch
like
Blast.
they're wearing like little chef's outfits.
Oh my
So
god.
they're these little
Definitely.
imps in tiny little chef's outfits, carrying trays and kind of setting them down for you. And they set for Lady Van Thampoor some food as well. And it looks like Thavius Krieg has already eaten, and he's just kind of sitting there, looking really uncomfortable with a goblet of wine next to him.
Harlan's staring at Thavius.
He's doing his best to not make eye contact with anyone at this table.
Did they
Harlan
say...
is doing his best to make eye contact with him.
Max leans over to
Staring
him.
him down.
Max leans a little bit closer.
So wait, did they
She's
set
like,
Derva
"Hey,
a plate?
so-" No.
Yeah, it's over here at the table.
Damn it.
You lean over to Thavius, and he kind of looks at you and goes, it's you, sharpshooter. Hello.
It is me. How have you been doing down here?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know. That's why I asked you.
Been doing the ladies' work, and things are going fine. Thank you
And
for
what is
asking.
what is the lady requiring of you?
Some business is best discussed with the Duke. As he looks over to Lady Van Thampoor.
Did they pour Max a glass of wine?
Yeah.
Like, where did you get that wine? Okay. So she kind of picks up a glass of wine. She's used to eating at dinners like these and just kind of swirls it around a little bit. You know, that fancy, you sniff it first.
Yeah.
You know, and then she
and
swishes it in her mouth.
when as you kind of taste the wine, this is a fine vintage. You're used to, this is the kind of stuff that you would have at the cream of the crop. Like you're talking council members' parties, which would make sense for the Duke, as she was a member of the council.
Harlan's like, what is that, old bootleg?
No. Much
No,
better.
it's the old Bulette, common mispronunciation.
Ah, gotcha. I don't drink, so I don't know these
A
things.
Bulette. I don't know. It's some sort of odd. I don't know what language it comes from, but who cares? It's good. Enjoy.
It's Waterdavian, I believe.
Is it Waterdavian?
I don't know.
Derva's like scooching her chair up in the loudest way possible, just slowly. Because there's food up here and she's so hungry.
Max just looks at her with like a look of pure exasperation. It's like, Derva.
I did it slowly. I did like a stop.
You see Max and the Duke both have the same exact look on their face.
Derva like lowers her head and starts eating.
And while
Just
Harlan
eat.
is still trying to elicit eye contact from Thavius, he cracks his knuckles on both hands really loud without breaking his stare.
And Thavius will look across the table to the Duke and go, is it entirely necessary that I remain here for this discussion? I believe you have everything well in hand.
Max
And she
reaches out. She's like, no, please stay. We want you to stay.
Yes, Thavius, stay. This is an important discussion, and I need to make sure that you're appraised of what's going on here. And he just nods. And what is the food that's prepared for you guys is, since you've been to Avernus, outside of Cap, who got the meal at the Infernal Rapture,
Yep.
This is the best meal you guys have had. It actually tastes like proper food in this space for whatever reason. It's not blighted and ashy tasting like everything else is here in Avernus.
I
Harlan
mean,
didn't get enough. He requests a whole bird.
Derva
can
would
be
like to
provided.
second that bird. She promises she'll shut up if she could get it.
Cap is
Very
like,
well.
this is pretty good, but the stuff at the Emporium was much better.
Oh, the Infernal Rapture. Yes. Mahadi is a bit of a wizard.
Cap's just like stuff in his face, like, yeah, it's pretty good.
And you guys all partake of this meal then?
Harlan has
Yes.
no reserves. He just starts chowing down.
Derva's orking it up.
Max is very politely scarfing down her food.
Max, you gonna
of
eat
the
that?
lot-
We may fall for it.
Of the lot
Max
of
is
you,
like,
the
"This is
only
mine."
two people with any modicum of like courtly training are Max and probably Rhea because she's a knight, so she has some formality that she knows.
Yeah, Harlan
Um,
is straight up not. He ignores all tableware whatsoever. His hands are just touching.
Derva doesn't know what a
Like,
fork is.
like he's not poor like Derva, but he eats like he eats voraciously because that's how he's always eaten.
Graciously.
all right, you guys all partake of a fine meal here.
Max looks at
and
Lulu. Lulu, do you want a bite of my food?
I mean, y'all are really trusting of this person. This all could have been poisoned.
Oh, man, you're right. You want me to eat yours?
Cap's like, oh shoot, you're totally right.
But I guess since you haven't keeled over, I'll have some.
Oh.
I mean,
Max,
I can cast
gives
purify
Lulu the
food and
rest-
drink if I need to, but I didn't.
It's true,
Max
true.
gives Lulu the rest of her food.
She eats a little bit. A plate of random demon and devil fingers is brought for Leroy.
Oh my god.
Oh. Leroy does that little like animal, the dog trotting in place thing. Like that.
Oh yes.
I see you recovered the silver death.
Is she
He
missing
did.
her
He's-
thumb?
he's- No, you didn't
No.
get it, did you?
I got it.
No.
I snapped it
okay.
off and then he made me put it back.
Yeah, he's got it now.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked.
You think when you die, you go to the other place looking how you would when you die? There's people who've had their heads chopped off.
I figured maybe they just turn into those evil demon devils.
Anyway. But the Duke kind of looks to you guys and says, well, I'm glad you're all at least a little trusting and open to have a meal and a conversation. When we last met, it was an unfortunate circumstance that you were tasked by the Flaming Fist to come attack my operations. However, as promised, I told you all I would see you in hell.
Mouthful
And
of
you
food.
have.
She's like, Derva will say, like, yeah, I thought that was a bad thing. This
Here we
doesn't
are.
seem too bad.
Let me be frank with you. You have garnered the attention of extremely powerful and deadly people across Avernus. Your actions have not gone unnoticed, especially your recent gallivant to Archon the Cruel.
Oh shit.
Now, there are those in Avernus who wish to maintain balance. But my lady does not desire balance. She desires victory. To that end, she believes you all may be useful.
You bet, Zariel.
Yes. As her most loyal servant,
That's
she
Lulu.
rewarded me. Yeah, she's my best friend.
I mean, doesn't
I
everyone
am
say
not.
that they're the most loyal servant? Isn't that what everyone says?
Does everyone have their own manor in Avernus?
I don't know. We've only been
Mm.
here for a short time.
Have you seen many manors here in Avernus?
I haven't been looking,
Seen some
honestly.
castles and some towers. They're pretty nice.
Yeah.
Seen some
You've
forts.
seen a fort made of bones?
Knucklebones, yeah, it's Fort Knucklebone.
Don't diss the
A
bones. Cap loves
tower
the bones.
teleported here by a wizard that is not native to this plane?
What?
Yeah, now you're knowing it. Yeah, it's almost like you've been there with us.
Almost. But I digress. Either way, she has tasked me with making a request of you all. First, she wants Lulu to go home.
Why?
I did not ask her why. She wants her to leave Avernus and never return.
I feel like
Secondly,
What if she
the
doesn't?
blade is to remain in Avernus.
Okay. Don't we need the blade to get Lulu's memories back though?
yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I don't know if we can do that.
I mean, we never really had an intention of
I mean,
taking the blade out of
Yeah,
Avernus.
we don't need to take it out. We just need to maybe borrow it. Do we need to like rub it on our forehead or something? I'm not really sure, but we need to find it.
Just tap it on her shoulders. Knight her.
Night
Yeah,
her?
it's like knight her with it.
We
I
had no
knight
intentions
the
of taking
remembering.
We didn't have any intentions of taking it out of Avernus in the first place. Let's do what Max says.
Allow me to recant that and speak more clearly. The blade of Zariel is to remain in the Bleeding Citadel. It is not to be presented to her or taken by anyone else. She is stronger without it. She does not need this distraction.
I really, really disagree with you. I feel like there's a lot that Lulu can do to help.
I think Lulu needs her memories. I think taking someone's memories away is wrong.
Do you think
Lulu's here
it
with us.
was Zariel who took Lulu's memories?
At this
We
point,
don't know.
yeah.
That's why we want to get her memories back.
Seems like Zariel doesn't want Lulu to have her memories.
This is the second person that we've encountered that didn't want Lulu here. Why do they not want Lulu here?
Zariel doesn't want Lulu here because Zariel doesn't want Lulu to be hurt. She must return home where she is safe.
She's safe with us.
We've kept her pretty safe here while in Avernus.
Have you?
We can definitely keep her safe.
Except
Okay,
for
don't
that-
bring up
except for
those
that
damn
one.
bugs. My PTSD does not need that.
We got her back really easy. That
Yeah.
was easy.
Without a scritchity scratch, and we took down that damn hive. That showed them, don't fuck with Lulu because then you be fucking with us.
Max
There's-
texts Lulu and she's like, "We're talking about you. What do you think?"
Well, there's no way. There's no way Zariel wouldn't want to see me. That's a lie. She would never say something like that. And that sword, like I said, that's all we need to get to maybe bring her back, redeem her from this path she's taken. This woman, obviously she's evil. You guys know her, and apparently she's talking about burning you to a crisp. I say we kill all these evil people.
Oh, damn.
Max
Him
Owen-
first.
Owen
Him
puts
first.
Up his eyebrow. Yeah,
Maggie
Harlan perks up
scoots
and is
back in her seat. She scoots back a little bit, like, ooh. She's ready to fight. She stands
Thavius
up.
Krieg like chokes on his wine a little bit.
Thavius, you're going
Meg
down
stands
first,
up.
buddy.
She's got her hand on her gun. She looks to. What's her name again? Oh my god, I forgot her name.
Vanthampor?
Here,
I just
I'll
say
type it out for
Vanthampor.
you.
I was gonna call her something else, so
We could call her
Um,
Vanny.
Let's call her the
Morty the Fourth.
the lady. The lady.
Mrs. V.
she's like,
Can I
"Look."
call you Mrs. V?
No.
Oh. You really shouldn't have a hard
Max is-
name.
Max is standing now. And she's like, "Look, we trust Lulu. We trust her guidance. So you need to give us another reason for us not to fight you right now."
Other than you're here invited into my domain as guests.
Yeah. Harlan speaks up. It's like, Lulu, I understand where you're coming from, but you know, they didn't do us any harm coming here. We should probably leave amicably.
Well, all right. Well, I'm sorry. I don't take kindly to people talking about Zariel that way, Harlan. It ain't true.
I understand, but you know, sometimes it takes a stronger person to not attack when you really want to. As he recants his previous interaction with Archon.
We keep walking away from all these evil people, Harlan. We keep letting all these evil things get away with everything. We gave that Archon guy that thing, and we just walked away. And then we gave that Titan his stuff, and we let him walk away. And now we're just gonna walk away from this evil right here. There's so much evil in this place, and we're doing nothing about it.
Derva starts
Lulu?
rubbing her hands together.
Harlan looks earnestly at Lulu. He's like, Lulu, we are in hell. And no matter how, I think trying to cleanse hell of evil is a fruitless task.
Which
As
is
much as-
exactly my point. You all came here to what? What's your goal? Redeem Zariel?
Free Elturel.
Then it's simple. Find means with which to free Elturel and leave Zariel alone.
I'd like to meet Zariel. I mean, she sounds like a pretty dope lady.
She
We
looks
also
to
need
you
to
and
get
raises an
Lulu's
eyebrow.
memories back.
There's a
Let me just
story.
say this. I am trying my best to be as diplomatic and as helpful to you as possible, under the lady's behest that Lulu does not come to harm. To that end, I'm asking you to have her leave safely. If you want to free Elturel, maybe I can grant you an audience with the lady, and you can discuss it with her.
Harlan's
I'm
like,
not making Lulu leave.
let's set that up, because as much as I don't want to start rambunctiously punching people here, I still do want to do good by Lulu. Get her to where she wants to
Then
go.
do good by having her go home. She will die here.
No.
Look, we've only had one death, and it wasn't her. And she's the most squishy out of all of us.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that one up.
Sorry, Morty. Love you.
Too soon, Derva. Too soon.
Yeah, I literally just got resurrected the other day.
Morty. It's not gonna happen
Harlan's like,
again.
yeah, fuck that Asmodeus guy.
Asmodeus? What?
Mindy
Yeah,
was
that
a
guy.
little bitch who waited until we all weren't looking because she knew she was going to get her ass kicked if her eyes were open. Doesn't count, Morty. We got you back. You're back for good.
Oh, you speak of Lord Asmodeus.
Oh, yeah, that little fuckface.
Indeed.
I'd love to
Yes,
show him.
that individual that was here earlier is one of his lieutenants.
Oh.
This interesting conversation, threats. He wanted me to just outright kill all of you.
Why?
He seems very concerned with whatever you're up to.
I got something that you might like. Hear me out. You get us a showing with Zariel, and you can have this little diary. I have no use for it
I've-
anymore.
Already made my terms clear. Lulu must leave Avernus.
It's not happening.
Then I suppose there is nothing left to discuss. And I will warn you that if you continue upon your path, you will be dealt with.
Like you dealt with us before.
Is there a way for us to get Lulu's memories back without her being here?
Is any one of you an especially powerful divine caster?
I'm a freaking ranger.
Well, yeah.
Then no. She looks at you, Cap. I said especially powerful.
Damn. Powerful in my
Cap
eyes,
starts
Cap.
to glow with necrotic energy.
I take that as a no. So now,
Harlan finishes his meal finally and stands up, scoots his chair back loudly. He's like, "Lady, I hear what you're saying, and we will leave without dusting up anything. But as far as Avernus goes, we will leave when we are ready."
And Lulu will leave when she's ready.
very well. If you all wish to leave, feel free.
Do you have any coffee?
Yes.
Can I get a go bag?
No.
It was worth trying. Come on, Leroy. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, mistress.
They're run back to
Harlan,
Max.
after that conversation ends, he looks back at
What are
Thavius
you
and
doing?
Get the fucking door.
It's so embarrassing.
It's
God
a push
damn.
door, not a pull, darling. Push, don't
Fucking
pull.
door.
Anyway,
Harlan
What were you saying?
he glares back at Thavius and he again does the Batman glare and cracks his knuckles, staring right at his beady little eyes.
he looks back at you.
Eye contact.
Like, and he's got this. Make an insight check. You realize that he wasn't looking at you not because he's afraid of you, but more so that he was attempting to stifle laughter. As he's like,
Harlan continues glaring at him.
yes.
How did you end up getting down here, anyways? Did Flaming Fist kill you too?
Well, you threw me into the hands of justice, and justice tends to make heads roll. So here I am.
God, those guys turned out to be huge dicks.
Yeah, not exactly what I thought of justice for you, Thavius, when we handed you over. To that end, I apologize that they executed you. She gets up and starts to leave. Think nothing of it, Miss Matamon. Think nothing of it.
Max, while everyone figures shit out, I'll be back.
No, don't touch. Durva! No!
Morty gets up. He's like,
Durva.
all right, well, this was really awkward. Thanks for not burning us. Have a great day.
Durva! She falls around to them. She's like, no!
Yeah, just
Rhea
Like-
said no touchies.
and he walks.
Harlan's following Lulu if she's walking on her way out.
Yeah, Lulu flutters out.
And when Lulu leaves the room, he comes up here real quick, shuts the door. He turns back around and he looks at Vanthapur in the face. He's like, "It may not be on your terms, but I will keep her safe, or I will die before anything happens to her. To that end, you got any gas?"
He raises an eyebrow. Running low on soul coins, are you?
Unless you got alternative means of travel around here, we're gonna be stuck pretty soon, which I don't think you want. Or Zario wants.
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you.
Do you know where we can get something around here? You
Well,
probably
there's
have a better lay of the land.
If you want to go gallivanting about, I'm sure you can find any number of the gangs roaming in their infernal war machines. Kill some of them. They'll probably have coins.
Oh, murder.
Weirdly, haven't seen any yet.
Well,
And we were warned
probably-
explicitly with a bunch of gang dudes. We haven't seen any.
Oh,
Well.
can we have a Mad Max Fury Road moment?
Oh, yes, please.
let's just say at this stage, your passive good grace in Avernus is gone.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
So we were getting a pass, huh?
Ah, she was helping.
Do say hi to Bitter Breath when you see him for me.
As Harlan's walking away, he's just like, "Who?" and closes the door again.
So an Ace Ventura moment
you
there.
guys, you guys start exiting. While you guys were all kind of hanging out in the parlor, Derva, with Max chasing after her, ran over to this window that she already broke.
Yep. I stopped there before I went in. I heard Max yelling.
You broke the other window, didn't you?
No,
that
just
one?
this one.
No.
It was just this one.
Max, we could go for a
Uh,
swim while they're talking. Like, what's the harm in them swimming while they're talking?
They're already outside. Durva, they're right here.
Man,
Yeah,
You
Harlan
see,
starts leaving.
You see this
Good
figure
lord.
see you in the window, and he kind of does like a come hither with his finger.
Max, he's basically begging for attention.
Max goes over, gives him a kissy face again, and then she grabs Durva by the underneath the arm and starts pulling her back.
Derva, make
And
a
no,
wisdom saving throw for me.
It's a succubus. It's a succubus. But I am Warlock.
15. Oh, you lucky duck. You just barely pass. As you feel just like this kind of pull in your mind for the briefest of seconds of, why don't I just go in there? But then you shake it off.
I guess that's when I would turn around and see Harlan, with business marching on like he always does. I'd look back
Durva, we
and then
gotta
follow. And now I'm
I know
inside
it's hot,
Max.
so we gotta go. Yep.
We got to go.
And as
Gots
you're
to
walking
go.
away, Derva, you just hear in your mind briefly, it's always an open invitation. Do come back.
Derva shivers.
Alright. So you guys leave the estate.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
As
Go
we're
ahead and
leaving,
shut
I'd
that
look
down.
over and be like, "Oh my god, there was a door to that building."
Holy shit! I could have just walked in a door like a normal person. Everybody kept yelling, yelling at you about doors. You just don't look for them anymore.
I
You make
just-
your own.
No,
Yeah. If you make your own doors, you can't be renamed Dorva.
he just does it like the high
Sure,
C,
man.
the high C punch or whatever it was. Guy just busts through the door window.
Oh, the
Not
Kool-Aid
high
Man?
C punch, it's
Oh,
Kool-Aid, Max.
yeah.
God!
The
Only a
Kool-Aid guy.
poor person would know that.
All right.
Sometimes
you
us rich people
guys-
indulge in the poor people stuff.
All right, well, I guess I'll close all these shoots. We don't need them. Bye bye.
You could indulge in the green poopies too, because that's all it ever gave me. Grape Kool-Aid.
Max was ready to fight
Aha!
the scanner, just for the record.
Harlan has experienced character growth and does not want to start a fight with everything now.
All right, you guys exit the estate, and as you begin to walk away from it, back to your war machines, almost like a mirage, it vanishes.
Oh, well, looks like I'm
Very
not coming
cool.
back.
No,
Owie.
there we go. There we go.
Looks like you're
Aw.
not getting back to get laid, Dura. Sorry.
All of the lettering went bye-bye.
Why did
All of
that?
our memories of hell have been reset.
Van
are we?
Dampur!
Hold on, let me see
Van
if I
Dampur!
remember this to-
This is me.
There we go. There we go.
This
'Cause I was just trying to
bitch
grab the little
is
smiley
bitch.
face, but it was like not behaving. Can you guys see the stuff again?
Yeah.
Sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are technically there now. As the like I said, it's almost like an oasis, kind of mirage as it just kind of fizzles out of your view and disappears. You guys are gonna head to the Demon Zapper?
Yeah. That was the plan, right?
And if we
On our
find
way
like
there.
5 fights on the way, that'd be okay, because Derva itching.
Yeah.
All right. It has been the better part of a day already. When you guys reached the estate, you had a dinner. So probably going to need to take a rest until before you guys proceed, unless you want to continue on.
Harlan's got to digest. He ate a whole bird.
Yeah, Cap is definitely already falling asleep on it. Like, as he's getting
Oh,
into
yeah.
a tormentor, he's just like, ugh, I want to drive.
Derva's got Thanksgiving feast sweats.
Yeah, exactly. That feeling right there.
Max is okay-ish because she shared her meal with Lulu.
All right. Now I gotta pull these guys on.
I think Harlan ate enough for like 3 days.
We're gonna save so much on rations. Fit so many turkeys in this belly.
Stomach distend.
Slab's gut. You fed so much turkey in this gut.
Yeah.
He's got the turkey squirts.
No!
Oh no!
No,
All
the
right.
sweats.
Do you guys want to set up watches for the evening?
Harlan,
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. Cap is second, as per usual.
Derva will take
Alright.
third.
All right. Go ahead, Harlan. Give me that perception roll, pause.
Perception. Oh shit, my volume disappeared. Hold on. Can't hear nothing.
Do you want me to
There we go.
scream?
No, I don't want you to scream.
I heard it.
Perception.
You keep watch over your time and don't really spy out much. You kind of look back to where the villa was and never see it like reappear again. So you're not quite sure. how you might ever find it again unless you are invited. But
Interesting trick.
pretty uneventful.
I'll say as Harlan is camping, or is keeping a lookout, he's camping. He's rummaging through his bag. Said ever since he dropped his weapons and the whole Archon experience, a lot has been weighing on his mind. He hasn't really held a weapon since then. It's kind of just been seeing what comes after he was told to wait, and he acquiesced to it. He's still trying to figure all that out, so he's just sitting there. But he decides to go through his bag again just to go through the weapons he has in there, polish them,
So
or whatever he
you
has.
reach into the bag, desiring a weapon.
Yeah, I think he's just looking. He has a couple of long swords, so he's pulling one of those out to polish around and swing around, so he doesn't lose that feeling of, not really like training or anything, but just keeping the feel of a weapon in his hands, so he doesn't lose that feeling. That's what his intent is. And these are in the bag of holding, so.
All right. Harlan, as you reach into the bag of holding, go ahead and give me that D1 hundo roll.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Carpenter. All right. You reach in to pull out a long sword, correct?
Correct.
As you reach in to pull a long sword, you grab the hilt of a blade, and as you pull it out, it's not a long sword you pull out, but it is this rusty, old great sword. Like, not well kept. It's got chips in the blade. It's wrapped up with what appears to be a simple, like, dirty linen cloth near the hilt.
Harlan's pretty good with weapons, and there's one thing that he does remember: it's a weapon, and he's pretty damn sure he didn't put that in his bag.
Megan, does he inspect it?
He is inspecting it because he was not expecting this. He's never seen, or I
Give
mean,
me
at least I think he's never seen this weapon before.
an investigation check. Right. With a 9, you're kind of looking this weapon over, and despite how rusty and mundane it looks, the blade's actually quite sharp. It seems to be functional. It's got a good heft to it, a good weight, a good warrior's blade, and it's almost as if the chips and the rusting is aesthetic and not actually impeding the function of this blade. And as you look over it, you see just vaguely scratched into kind of the wood on, because it's kind of got like a wooden handle, little pommel that goes around the metal. There's etched into it what appears to be like the symbol of like a gauntlet, just a small little gauntlet.
Did I recognize any symbol?
I'll say make a religion. I'll give you advantage on this one.
Oof. Thank God for the advantage.
Ooh, thank God I got rid of that 0. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen this before. This is a symbol of Torm.
Harlan is quite perplexed, but he feels the heft of the blade, and he considers it to be a good blade. He starts swinging it around.
As you start swinging it around, you will hear, and I'm going to copy paste this as I read it to you, in your head, that same female voice you heard before. Guide my hand, which I bring your judgment with, for the display of justice brings hope to the innocent. Strengthen me whole when I'll face incarnations of evil, for no followers of the true would accept defeat as an accomplishment. Those words ring in your mind and in your soul.
Harlan's a bit startled at first, but I would say he takes this and he feels a purpose welling up within him.
And
He continues to shadow. I would say shadow box. He's not boxing, but whatever. The equivalent of shadow boxing for swordplay. He's shadow boxing with the sword, getting a feel for it.
as you spend time with the blade, you attune to the blade. And Harlan, you can add Blade of the Unknown Hero
It was it. Yeah.
to your inventory.
Sweet.
You have seen that blade before.
Once I become attuned to it, do I feel like I
You
understand this
feel-
before?
Yes, you feel a connection to it, like a connection more profound than inspiration or being divinely inspired. It's almost like this blade belongs with you. And to let you know what it does, this blade is a +2 greatsword. When you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 points of slashing damage. For the purpose of this weapon, dragon refers to any creature with a dragon type, including dragon turtles and wyverns. And once per dawn, you may choose one of the following: acid, fire, cold, thunder, lightning, or poison. Until the next dawn, you gain resistance to that chosen type of damage.
Cool.
Fucking dope.
Sweet.
As you claim your ancestral blade.
And I am trying Blade of the.
If it's not showing up, I might need to go edit it on your character sheet for you.
Yep, I'm not showing.
Give me 1 second. I will get it for you. Or yes. As you threw off the path of a gladiator towards a more righteous one, you needed the weapon of a true champion.
I'll also say at this point, ever since the Archon incident, Harlan is probably leaning more towards neutral good now than chaotic, because he's gained a bit more reservation in his actions.
Harlan, let me pull you up here.
Are most gladiators considered chaotic?
Mine was.
Okay. I don't know if it was like a gladiator thing.
Inventory, manage. There we go. Add it to your equipment. Equip. Oh, it should have required it. I'll fix that later. But yeah, you've got that weapon. Go ahead, reload your sheet. You should have it.
Reload. I see it. It is now there.
It is a legendary weapon. Legendary! Golden legendary!
Oh my gosh.
Harlan sleeps with his weapon.
He's like got it curled in his
Oh,
arm.
Harlan, don't. You'll cut yourself.
Alright.
No. It only cuts dragons. I know this. I feel it.
It is essentially it's a modified sword of dragon slaying with a couple of extra features.
That's so cool.
But your other than that, Harlan, your um, watch passes. And just so you guys know, this blade looks like shit. It looks like a janky piece of garbage.
Yeah.
Nobody is impressed except for Harlan.
Yeah, it's literally the
long as-
rusty ass sword you guys saw at the tomb.
Yeah, that's a yeah. When you explained that, that's why when you started explaining it again, I'm like, wait a second.
So who was on second one?
Cap.
Cap was.
All right, Cap. You are awakened for your watch. You see Harlan found this rusty old blade.
Yep. So I'm like, hey man, what's with the rusty sword? Would you like me to like restore that or something?
Harlan clutches his pearls and says, "Excuse me."
Yeah, man, it's just real rusty. Like I could take that off for you.
No. Do you not see how amazing this weapon is?
Yeah, it looks really sharp. Like you definitely have a good edge on there, but I just wanted to know if you wanted that rustic. It's totally cool if you don't, but I was just
Oh my
Cap,
God.
it looks dull as fuck. It looks dull as fuck.
Oh, it looks dull. Wait, I
It
thought you
looks
said
dull.
that he could see.
It
I thought
is
you could
it is sharp when he actually touched it, but it looks dull.
So even as like a smith, I can't see the. Is it magically sharp? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Essentially.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, dude. Okay, so if that's the case, Cap's like, hey, yeah, you know, man, I know you're an amazing fighter and everything, but that's you know, that could use a honing. You know, that could use a little, that could like a really nice edge on that for you, and even you know, maybe enhance it a little bit.
Harlan's just like he cries a little bit. He's just at the thought of ruining this perfect blade. Just like, I'm good, man.
Don't touch my sword.
Cap's like, okie dokie then. And he goes
You're gonna
on his watch.
Make Harlan
It's
run
like, well,
away
that was
again.
awkward and weird.
He's like, you just don't understand.
Oh
Teenager.
god.
Clearly
Cap
not.
is dealing with
He
so
starts
many
his hands are like
children.
flapping in the air.
My dagger is actually sharp, man. Like I don't particularly like it, but it's it's at least it's sharp as shit. You know what I mean? You could really hurt
Stare
somebody
the
with it.
fuck
So
out of
that one, I
people.
don't know.
Harlan slams his bedroom door shut.
Yeah, he goes into the tiny hovel, he's like,
Oh my god. Slowly
"All
building
right,
on
Cap,
my tiny hovel.
give me a perception check for your watch."
His
No.
perception is overthinking how many children he's having to take care of. Oh no.
Cap, you are
Oh,
trying to keep your eyes out in the evening,
We're fucked.
and
Jump on Morty.
you are staring off, thinking about that damn sword. You're like, I could just fucking fix that thing. You're so distracted by this thought, and you just keep staring at the blade, through the dome, and you're just like, God, if you would just give me 2 seconds, I could make that not shitty. And you obsess over it so much, a little speck like gets in your eye and like starts poking it, and you're like, God, it's so annoying. Quit. And you don't notice, but I guess we'll have to switch to a different map.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh god.
Fights, 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 fights.
Our protection is
The shield has fallen.
Now, just know that Durva's tiny hovel is there. It does not get dispelled.
Well, that's good. That's good.
I'm inside it, right? Or am I outside?
You could have done the watch either inside or outside. I'll leave that to you.
We'll say I'm outside.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna need a minute to set this up. So don't be alarmed, guys.
I am not alarmed whatsoever.
Max is asleep right now.
Who decided on this hovel color?
Oh, sweet.
Uh,
We can take their vehicles.
Make it blue, make it pink, make it blue, make it pink.
It's psychedelic.
Meow.
No, let's just say you guys know where the dome is.
No,
I gave you a little aura, and when you move out of that, it is gone. Just as a reminder.
Derva.
when Derva moves out of it, not
Yeah.
the rest of us.
Yeah,
So
you guys can move out of it.
Like I could shoot and go back in. Shoot,
No.
go back in.
Once you exit, you
Yeah.
can't go back in.
Damn, that would be so great. What
Okay.
happens if I'm just halfway?
Then
Like-
you can't attack anything, and it can't attack you. You're still in the bubble.
Okay.
Session
Alright, noted.
13
Alright.
was the greatest scuttling, by the way. Figured it out.
You cap as you get distracted by the sword. Specs poking you eye. You go to check on the vehicles, and they just kind of make the general like do, as they're always running anyway. So there's always just this kind of general din of the machines, but then
Yep.
you could swear that they're louder, and then you see and hear just this cacophony of other infernal war machines encircle you, and you see this individual to the north goes, well, what do we have here? And this is loud enough to awaken all of you.
All right. Mad Max wakes up within the Thunderdome and hears all of the noise. Peeks up around the hovel. She's like, "Ah, shit."
And you see before you a bunch of creatures that look like
Oh.
this.
No,
Oh,
not sexy.
hobgoblins.
Not sexy.
Here's
Bugbears.
We're not interested in what you're
hobgoblins, you're correct.
selling.
And on the other tormentor that's here, you see this large creature with this iron helm and this black smoke issuing out of his mouth.
Cool.
Oh,
He looks like a choo-choo train.
He is indeed a choo-choo train.
Mr. Train, please leave us alone. We're trying to sleep.
As you see
Max
that,
kicks at
the
Derva.
figure here looks to you, and you just hear just this raspy gasp of air escaping as more smoke pours out of his mouth.
Yes,
And
I
then
get it.
this one
Chugga chugga.
goes, Bitter Breath doesn't like you or your little machines. Hand over your
Oh,
soul
no.
coins or die.
Is it Bitter Breath? What Miss Van
Oh,
was
yeah.
talking about?
Van Poor says hello.
Yeah. Miss Van
Well.
says hello.
Only Harlan would know that.
He
As
told him. That's
well,
true.
Harlan, did you tell them that at all, or I
No, he
assume not?
probably didn't. He probably
Some
didn't.
I mean,
asshole named Bitter Breath.
Bitter Breath is one of the people that Maggie told us to watch out for, so.
Yes, you know a Bitter
Ooh.
Breath from Maggie, Mad Maggie.
Mad Maggie says
I don't
hello.
Which I conveniently forgot to save in my notepad, so I forgot all those names that I wrote down. But I do remember Bitter Breath was one of them.
I've got them here if you'd like to know what they are.
I'll get that after the session. This is just more
Okay.
note keeping thing.
But they look to you and yeah, they're just sort of waiting, and their engines are revving, and this one's like, so what'll it be? Coins or your lives?
Well, that's kind of a loaded question because, I mean, whose lives are better than other lives? The souls of the people inside these coins are our lives. Really, you're just taking a bunch of lives.
I
Really,
didn't come
you're just
here
about to take
to
a lot of,
to talk about
hurt.
the moral quandary of our economy in Avernus.
You're just gonna take the coins and then attack us anyway, right?
No. If you give us the coins, we'll leave. We're just here for the coins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really like walking. Running really gets me out of breath. I can't even imagine what
Max,
walking would do.
it's up to you if you want to make an insight check or not, because I don't know if Max actually cares.
No, Max doesn't care. No, that's why I didn't even roll.
That's the thing. Yeah, I was like, I figured I got that vibe, so I was like, I guess I'll. But
Max doesn't.
But question, DM.
yes,
These guys are basically sitting in giant hunks of metal, right? Like these, like say these groups of 5 down here.
yes, they are all in various vehicles.
Hmm.
But I would encourage you to read about your vehicles.
True. Where?
But are those different vehicles than ours, though? Because those look like they have a.
The one that they have 2 that are different than yours, and you would have seen a couple of these. Here, I'll see. That look like these with a big claw on them.
Oh, okay.
Mad Maggie probably would have told you about them. These ones are called scavengers. And the scavenger, let me see here.
Oh, half cover.
Is about as fast as the tormentor. Oh, why is it printing? I didn't hit print. Hold on, let me print these for you. And you guys also have a Devil's Ride that they're on.
The reason I'm asking, the only thing that I need to know that's pertinent for me is if they're touching metal.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm curious because I know what you're thinking of, but
yeah.
the machines themselves are immune to fire.
Right.
So I don't know if you would still be able to heat them. So let me just check. Because I would think you're just heating the metal up, so it would be more so that it wouldn't damage it.
It wouldn't damage the machines, but the people inside of it certainly.
Yeah, I would rule that's the case.
I would think it was, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. So I'll run under that operation. So yeah, you could heat the metal on one of them, and do some damage probably if that's like your immediate thought. But
if it comes to that, yeah.
Yeah. At this moment, they're just kind of making demands of you. So.
Well, I like knowing what my leverage is and what their consequences might be.
Yeah, you're good. And give me insight checks across the board here for everyone who's kind of observing this interaction.
Since I'm snuggled with Pareto, can Pareto give me the help action?
Sure.
I don't know if Morty saw his guidance.
Oh, Morty.
It's 10 minutes.
Insight. Here we go. All right, and here's one for Rayan. Equally +0 for her, but she rolled a 16. Yeah, it's just kind of to read the room of like who's in charge here. You get the vibe that this figure is likely the head honcho, even though it's not speaking. This guy's kind of like a mouthpiece. And down on these machines, it seems like there's like 4 underlings, and like one of each of them appears to be in charge. And they're all wearing like different levels of armor. The 8 that are in these look like they are the least well equipped. These ones look a little better. And this guy's pretty decked. And this thing's a big old fucking who knows what. big old I'll say make a religion check if you want to know anything about bitter breath here.
Oh fuck yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And
give me everything you know. I need the cliff notes.
I'm not gonna know squat. Looks like Cap got a natural 1 on that.
My third eye opens and I peer into his soul.
Harlan doesn't roll because he doesn't care. The only thing he needs to know is what Mad Maggie told him. Was avoid these guys.
Harlan's already pulling out his gun. Oh wait, you don't have
Oh,
that.
wait.
Max already has a gun out.
Elmo has a
It's
gun.
about-
No, wait, it's definitely a
No.
normal bow. You said it was a normal bow, Max.
sorry. She
With
has
a
a
breath.
normal bow.
Very
Smiley
normal.
face.
Yeah. with
Smiley
my smiley
face.
Definitely not an evil bow.
You would know this entity, Derva, probably just from, you're poor. You
Yeah.
got to learn a few things here and there.
Yeah.
And you spent one day in a wizard's library helping him organize books, and he talked to you endlessly about the infernal realm, and you weren't super interested in it, but you remember him talking about a very specific creature.
Yeah.
This is a horned devil. You know these creatures to be quite powerful. Because you got a nat 20, I'm going to give you a lot of info.
Please do.
They are resistant to cold damage, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons that aren't silvered. They're immune to fire and poison, and they cannot be poisoned. They have dark vision up to 120 feet. They can typically use telepathy to talk, but for some reason this creature can't. You don't know why. They are resistant to magic. And they can throw fire and stab you with their big fork or smack you with their tail. And they also have a devil's sight, which means darkness does not impede their dark vision, even magical darkness.
Is it a tail like mine, but permanent?
You don't have a tail.
Stays out.
It is an actually useful and powerful tail
Oh, gotcha.
that can kill you.
Okay, so don't stand behind it. It's got dragon cleave. Is
Yeah,
this
just don't
okay?
actually
No, you
stand
said
there.
this is a devil. So
You know that this thing could just whip it, even if you're in front of it, it could still whip your ass with its tail. It's a long tail.
and it does not count as one of the creatures that Harlan's sword can fuck up.
Correct. It is not
Just
a
dragon.
dragon of any type.
Okay.
It is a devil. But noticeably, these are not devils or
Okay.
demons.
They're dorks.
Bunch of dorks.
Goblins.
Bunch of dorks.
And so, with that information in your mind,
I would like to relay that to
hobgoblin-
everyone.
you're like
Quietly.
whispering, this guy
Quietly.
can shoot fucking fire and stab you and shit.
He's
And
immune
he's
to
got,
fire and
like-
poison. And also, don't use your cold on him, Morty.
No shit.
Also-
Literally every devil's immune to fire.
Rhea, I don't think you're going to be able to do much damage to him.
What? Why not?
She has a magical weapon. What are you talking about?
Oh, she does. She does.
She's
Yeah.
literally the protagonist. What are you telling
Oh,
me?
I didn't realize she had a silvered weapon also.
No, she has a
Lulu-
+1 sword.
Lulu kind of whispers to Harlan at this point and goes, "Can we please vanquish this evil?"
Harlan looks at her and she goes, "You don't even have to ask." Harlan readies his weapon and he's deciding who he wants to kill first.
Lulu can toot her torn if she wants to.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Lulu,
That
toot
is
your
literally
horn.
salivating
Toot 'em at
the
these
idea of a
bitches.
fight.
Alright, I don't like the way you guys are looking at us, so I'm going to assume you're going to resist, and we'll roll initiative.
Harlan, before that, he's like, "Are you going to resist? If you give us your soul coins, we'll let you leave peacefully."
Oh yeah, give them the same option. Good job, Harlan.
Make an intimidation check. I'm going to give you disadvantage because you are surrounded by them currently.
Yeah, give us your soul coins.
Yeah, bitch.
So you're telling me a little cat rubbing his legs will not help?
Disadvantage.
Oh!
Roll again. Oh my god.
Yes.
You look as these guys down here like kind of balk, and they start to look really nervous, and then this guy looks at them. He just, all this black smoke pours out of his mouth, and he just roars at them. And he's going to hurl a flame at one of his own men to get them back in line.
Oh my god.
18. he does 17 points of fire damage to this guy, incinerating him, and then they just kind of look back to Harlan, look to Bitter Breath, look to Harlan, and they just kind of warily get ready to fight.
Oh my god.
Harlan just goes, "Your funeral."
Roll the initiative. Let's
I
do
had to
it.
give you some reward, so.
That was
Do it, do
amazing.
it.
All right.
That was
we gotta get-
amazing.
Oh, that was awesome.
Disadvantage. I said I intimidate them.
Hit him. You. Damn, I guess you
I
did.
said what I said.
I said what I said.
Can you please make that the title for this one? I said.
Yep. Okay. So I said what
I said I
I
intimidate them.
said.
And Harlan just looks at his sword and he goes, "Man, I love this sword."
All right.
Cap's like, man, I could use really want to update that sword. Especially now.
That's fucking
That
funny.
was so amazing.
That was great.
All right. Derva. You are beset by hobgoblins and devils, all in their infernal machines. What do you do on your turn?
My first question is: does Eldritch Blast count as magic? Because all it says is
Yes.
crackling energy. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
shit.
spell.
Okay. That's why I just want to make sure before I was like I didn't know if it was like worded like it would say that. Then
There is nothing you can shoot through this dome, if that's your question.
just want to make sure. I will shoot 2 then at leader homeboy. Whoops, this guy.
All right, so are you dropping the dome?
Yeah. Just
Just get
It's
out.
time to.
I was kind of hoping I'd get low initiative, but
Yeah.
um,
Let's go ahead and
so first one.
16 on him. Misses.
Okay. Second one.
As you go to shoot at him, you watch he raises up. Actually, he's just wearing very heavy armor that it seems to bounce off of. The 21 hits.
Oh, so he like fully loaded. Okay.
Oh wait, does he have? Hold on, let me double check something. No, he's good. All right, so 10 damage.
And I will. Max is next. I'll be like, I'll look at Max and be like, "You got this, girl. Finger guns." And give her some bardic.
All right.
Max finger guns are back.
Hell yeah! Home bardic.
With her, I was gonna say with her gun, with her bow.
Finger bows.
Captain's
Finger bows.
Yeah,
Finger
finger bows. This captain's turn. He just shouts an order. Do any of you speak? Let me double check. What do they speak in normally? Do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
TT. No.
All right.
Kill the goblin.
He shouts something to this crew. You watch them kick this corpse out of their scavenger. And they move the scavenger forward. It is going to get to here as it roars up. And it's going to use its... He uses the grappling claw on Derva. 14 to hit you, Derva.
Then yeah, I'll cutting
Yeah.
words that. And D8.
Okay.
Okay, I just need to roll one, and then it'll miss.
Okay. You watch as the claw swings around, attempting to grapple you, but it kind of flips wide through the air and then just kind of like twirls around for a second. That's his turn.
Max is like, I saw one of those toys once at a carnival.
Lulu, toot 'em.
Toot 'em, Lulu.
All right.
Toot your
She
horn.
goes up here. It's time to smite some evil. Here we go. These guys are not devils, so she won't use sparkles. She'll use the trumpet of blasting.
Blast them.
Blast 'em?
And then
Is her
get
stuff
out of the
hidden?
way once you blast them, to Lulu.
All right.
Blast them and
Is it-
retreat.
All right. We'll go ahead and roll that again. We'll link it to you guys. It's a con save that they have to make, DC 14. She does it in a 30-foot cone. Holy shit. All right.
Would she have needed to move up for that?
To not hit you guys, yes.
Okay.
But she's got her 30-foot cone. All right, yeah, she'll hit all of them and the scavenger itself. So here we go. Some things are going to go through here. There are so many sheets. Con save the captain. He succeeds, so he'll take, I believe, half. Oh wait, no. They on a failed save they take the damage. Oh, half as much on a success. Okay. All right, so he'll take half. The 3 boys in the back. They're gonna do a 1, a 2, a 3. Pass, fail, fail. And then the scavenger actually has to make a roll 2.
Is that the non-magical item?
Yes. So her trumpet will do more damage if it fails. But it succeeds, so it'll take half. So the guys, the humanoids, take 5d6. They take 14, and the scavenger takes 10d6, 30 points.
Nice.
The scavenger, like a part of the metal, seems to fly off, and it shakes as she blasts this huge trumpet of force at these guys.
Hell yeah.
Immediately killing this one and this one, and grievously wounding one of the other in the back, and hurting the guy who's at the helm.
Oh,
And she
fuck yeah.
goes,
All right, now Lulu, get back.
all right, evil will be vanquished. She just flies over here. And this guy, he kind of reaches out with an attack of opportunity. He's going to pull out he's got his great sword, and no, he's driving. So I say he does get an attack of opportunity. But he seems to be letting go of the wheel as most of his crew's dead. All right, Max, you're up.
All right. Max is gonna go for the crew that's down right. For the
Okay.
red and blue guy, she's gonna cast lightning arrow.
All right.
I've
Zap
never
'em.
used this one before, so we're gonna see how this goes.
This is a new one for me. I don't think I've ever seen someone use this spell. I don't ever play with many high-level rangers. Holy
Shit.
Holy shit.
Dex save.
Overkill, Max. Overkill.
All right, hold on. I got 1 second,
Where's
please.
that
1 second. No. It says, lightning arrow.
This is, I don't know if any of you have seen Naruto before, but this is a definitely a final season, final fight type of move right here.
Oh my god.
I've seen Naruto. I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Each creature within 10 feet must make a dex save as well.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
That's
Dangerous
okay,
arrow
that's
right
what
there.
that's what the second roll
Yeah,
is. I gotcha. Understood. All right. Well, I won't belabor the point for this guy. He's outright dead no matter what. So we'll roll for the others. Dex for this boy, and then 3 other Dex saves. 1, 2, 3. Your DC's 15, so the captain fails. One of the hobgoblins succeeds, and the other 2 fail. So dead. He takes 14, and the guy in the back takes 7. As Max, your arrow flies true, it bursts into lightning, and as it streaks through the sky, you swear the lightning turns black as it strikes them and courses throughout the machine. Oh, I also have to do a save for the scavenger, too.
Because it's not immune to lightning damage.
So it
That's why I
takes
chose it too.
a 14 damage. All right. Yeah, you watch it ripple through, and as you kill 3 more.
You know what this means. Max is cackling.
Oh my
We'll
god.
resolve that on your next turn. All right.
What's the 41 for then?
That's it's just saying it added both of them together
Oh, okay.
for whatever reason. But it's 27 on the first thing she hit, and then 14
Around. Okay.
to the other. Yeah.
And then wait, I still gotta have the Silver Death do his thing.
Yep.
I'm not done. He's gonna fly over to Red, over this homeboy,
All right.
and he's gonna attack him.
All right. Go ahead and attack.
Come on, Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy hits, doing 9 points of damage. As the hobgoblin captain reels back, grabbing his great sword. Anything else, Max?
No, that's all. I just can't wait to see what happens with my next roll.
Marvin.
Harlan is he glances around and he's just like he yells, count the dead among you. I warned you. And
That's great, Cap.
and he's like, well, there's a bunch of dead people there. Bunch of dead people there. He's gonna come over here to this chuckle fuck and kill him.
All right, go ahead.
Not gonna get any action.
Yeah,
Oh
hit.
my god.
We haven't even really touched the big bad yet, so you're gonna get tons of action.
Yeah. We gotta get rid of the trash first.
Yeah.
Harlan's got his plus 11 to hit weapon now, so he's in it, baby. Roll that
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
15.
Plus 11 hit.
32 damage to that guy.
Shit, so fast.
You slash him twice, and he kind of glares at you as he gets ready to return kind with pulling out his long sword.
Do I do anything else? Can I do anything else? Actions, bonus actions. Nope, I can't do anything else. Actually, I can.
Actually, yeah, my turn. So, okay. My turn.
I'm gonna pop Shield of Faith on myself.
You got it, dude. Concentration.
My +2 AC since I don't have a shield anymore.
Concentration. That's the 10-minute one, right? 600 rounds. Here you go.
Yeah, 10-minute one.
All right, try not to lose it.
I'll try. I lost my con from losing my dragon mark, so it went down.
True.
Oh, that gave you
Weaker,
Constitution
but
also?
stronger. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up is a corpse. Take him off the initiative. Then I believe it is the next hobgoblin captain, who sees his crew dead, jumps out of the vehicle and charges the cackling lady. And he is going to take two. Yeah, it's gonna make two great sword attacks. One, two.
First one
Two.
misses. Second one hits though.
The first one misses. Let me check something here. I gotta measure this. Oh, not the cone, damn it. Bro, he breathes fire now.
Oh no.
I was like, oh
Uh,
god.
as he's swinging with that first strike, you hear this one shout something out in Goblin. He gets to add a D4 to his attack. So 19 to hit on the first one.
Huh. You got a stupid bardic.
It's not a mark.
Ooh.
So you will take 12 points of piercing.
Okay.
I think this is mislabeled. I think that should be slashing, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just leave it as piercing. Yeah.
You said
He
12
stabs you with a great sword.
12
I
total,
know.
yeah.
Ow!
Well, that is one of the main methods you use with a great sword.
It wouldn't be like chopping it down, more like an axe, right?
No, you actually like will thrust it and stab people with it. Is one of the ways
You can,
play
yeah.
with it. Yeah, but yeah, you can use it to hack or you can use it to stab.
It's a very versatile weapon.
Are we talking about like
Alright.
real life great sword, or are we thinking like video game great sword?
I'm talking about real life great sword.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're not wrong.
A video game great sword. I mean, you just bludgeon people to death with it. If anything, video game
That-
great swords
yeah.
do bludgeoning damage
Right,
because they're big
exactly.
ass hunks of metal like guts as weapon.
Yeah, or I was saying like Dark Souls, like just bringing that bitch down like really heavy and
Yeah.
like slow.
All right, it's Bitter Breath's turn. He's going to kind of observe this battlefield. He's going to fly up 30 feet into the air and then fly forward. So he's currently up in the air.
Oh man.
He's
And
taunted
he is
Cap.
going to. Yeah, he can hit pretty much anybody. He's going to focus on this main group. 1, 2, 3, 4. Durva and Max. Do you guys want to be 1, 2, 3, or 4?
2.
3.
1.
Alright. You're not involved in this, Cap.
Sorry, I
two
couldn't help
is
myself,
Cat.
dude. I'm sorry.
301.
He's like, I have to do
Poor
something.
Cap.
Alright. He's going after Rhea.
Get him,
No.
Rhea.
Alright.
Get him,
He's
girl.
going to. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. She's going to take then 13 points of fire. And I don't. Yeah, he's out of range for that other stuff. All right. Yeah, he's good with that for this round. Well, this guy, the only surviving hobgoblin on this vehicle, gets off. It's up to here. He's gonna pull a javelin and throw it at Max. Well, actually, no. He's got a longbow, so he's gonna try and shoot her with his longbow. Take
Because
Yes.
3
normal
damage,
dog is
Max.
Oh, come on. Damn it. All right.
Because you get pricked with the arrow.
He's a baby.
Just a baby.
All right. Rhea's turn. She's going to see this asshole flying in the air and goes, "Why do they always fly?" She's gonna run over to this guy,
Or it's because they're cowards.
and she's going to take a couple swings at this boy. 21. A humble 26. And she never stops, never stopping, guys.
Never stop.
Just
Yeah.
doesn't.
Get around.
She really doesn't.
So first strike is going to be and she is two-handing, so unfortunately it's the less damage, 10. I'm gonna roll for the second one, 18. So 18, 28. Yeah, she does the Rhea special. She gets this guy, kind of gets him to fall out of the machine, like clips his leg as he's trying to walk out with his great sword, and hacks the head off as he falls down.
Fantastic.
My girl.
I name her the Butcher.
The
And with the rest of her movement, she's going to go 5, 10, 15, up to here, kind of climbing into the machine towards this other hobgoblin who's like looking up at her, like, "Oh shit!"
Oh shit.
She just
I'm not
decapitated
done
this guy.
yet.
All right, Cap, you're up.
Oh, is it my turn finally?
Yeah, a lot of guys here.
Sweet.
Most of them are dead though, so you know.
Cap is he's really, really like upset that he did not get to do any of this murdering. So he's gonna pull something out that he hasn't done. Oh wait, yes. Yeah. Let's get him closer.
He pulls out his howitzer.
He pulls out his howitzer. Yes, indeed. Gets closer to this corpse here. And he says, "Fuck all morality."
Oh, sweet. Yes.
Miracle
Oh
calls.
my god.
All right. Do you want a zombie or a skeleton?
Give me a zombie.
All right. You
A
know I've got
hobgoblin.
that token ready, baby. All right. Let me go ahead and edit this and give you in players' journals. We'll add it to Cap's journal. We'll also allow Cap to control the zombies.
How long
Settings
does it
saved.
last for?
24 hours.
Sweet.
All right. And do they? Let's see. You decide what action the creature will take and where it will move during its turn. So it rolls initiative.
We should call him Barnabas.
Can we call him Henry Stinkler?
Call him Zombito.
No,
Zombito. His name is Beef
Despacito.
Wellington.
Oh,
His name's Beef Wellington, and that will be it.
hold on. What is
Never
going
be
on?
able to eat beef Wellington ever again.
I
Have you
can't
had
eat
Beef Wellington
now.
before?
it's okay.
I don't like the
Oh,
mushroom.
that is really funny.
That
he
is so
actually
funny.
literally is going to act right after you.
Fantastic. Oh, I love this. Give me
And
a zombie pet.
that's a concentration, right?
You're like a DK now.
Oh, it's casting time 1 minute actually. But you know what? For the flavor and it's fun, I'm gonna let you get it as an action for this turn. Just for
Guys,
funsies.
Yeah, okay.
I'll give you the freebie.
He's closely becoming more and more Arthas every day.
You feel. I'm gonna say that because I've made this mistake myself in the past when I was fighting you guys. I used an animate undead that should have taken a minute. So I'm gonna give it to you now because deep in your
Okay.
bones, Cap, you feel the bones rattle and you feel a connection to death.
Yeah,
And the
he was just-
inspiration of that moment allows you to raise this corpse in a display of necromancy not seen in a long time.
In a millennium. There we are. All right, so next time I won't be able to do this, but this time it's cool.
Yeah, we'll do it for this one,
Alright.
and then other than that, you can grab corpses and do 1 minute to bring the boys to life. And I don't think
I'm gonna start shopping for a new gun.
Okay. Yep.
I think this boy just obeys you for 24 hours, so it's not even concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration, but it is like one.
Epic. All right, can you control his token just to be sure?
Yup.
Oh,
All right, and you
What's
should
his?
have
What's
the.
his?
If
I'll
you
pull
go
up. Is it
in,
a zombie sheet?
yeah, if you go into your journal, you should have access to the zombie.
Into my journal. Where do I see that at again?
In roll 20,
The
top
third
right,
one.
it's the third icon.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Zombie.
actually gonna add skeleton to your repertoire as well, just so you got it.
Okay. So he gets 20 feet. He gets a melee weapon attack. So it's not like I control like the previous one. I control like,
Right.
a different.
You get a zombie, but zombies are hard to kill.
Yep. No, for sure. Like the immunities are great. The dark vision is hilarious because I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, your zombie can see for you, but not communicate anything of use to you.
Yeah. He just goes, "Ugh."
What do you see, zombie?
Wait, okay, I have to summon a skeleton next time so he can play like a little phone or whatever on his little
Oh, yeah.
cage.
Yeah, all right, and I added
Alright.
the skeleton to your journal as well, so you'll be able to use that next time.
All right. So, yeah, Cap does that as his action.
That's
awesome. As his bonus action, I would like to cast spiritual weapon on the.
You cannot cast 2-leveled spells.
Oh, that's
so-
right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
that is a Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah, those. Yeah, sorry. Brain is poisoned.
Yeah, I know. It's the literally worst lesson they could teach in that video game to anybody about spellcasting.
Literally, like I'm not. Yeah, like that's something I usually remember too. He used a lot of his movement. He took that as his action. I don't have any bonus action I can do. I don't think I can't. It's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't think you have any
Okay.
bonus cantrips that you could use. So.
Your shield, is that a bonus?
Oh yeah, the
Well,
knockdown.
if I was in front of somebody, I could do that.
Can you not
can
Can I
Yeah,
throw my
right
shield
blue
like
guy?
Captain America?
Can you get to
You
a
still
blue
have
guy?
movement left, don't you? You started where? Here?
I went from here to here, so that's 20
got-
feet.
You could get.
Yeah,
next to
I
that
could
guy.
definitely do that.
There you go.
Come say hi to my
Shield
friend.
dash.
Hobo Captain. Here he goes. He's gonna roll a strength save.
He needs a 15.
Captain Bone America.
How about he just falls
Ooh.
prone? Does that sound good to you?
How about he just lays the fuck down, bitch?
Get down.
Arthas
Get
is
to the
starting to
chopper.
scare me.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
All right, he's prone. Owie.
I like his noises he made.
All right, Cap. It's your miraculously summoned in 1 round zombie's turn.
He really wanted it.
I was excited for you, so I'm allowing it. Damn it.
How do I roll an attack for a zombie?
You should be able on its little sheet. There should be the little. You can click on the melee attack under actions. It'll say like slam or something like that. You just click that.
Yeah.
13. Does that hit this guy? He's just a regular hobo goblin. No,
Hobo
he's got some pretty
goblin.
high. He's got some pretty high AC. He kind of like goes and kind of like just dodges out of the way as this thing tries to slam him, because essentially what he sees is the dead corpse of his commander
He's fine.
rise up
Right.
and swing at him
Right.
violently. So he is. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and he's already been scared once. Yeah, he's fucking frightened.
Does the zombie boss
Yes.
say mandatory overtime?
Yes.
In Goblin, it gutturally does this. He'll be frightened for a minute. No save on that. His world is fucked up right now. All right, that's the Zambo's turn. It's Mortimer's turn. He's like, all right, well, it seems like a lot of things are taken care of. and he's gonna look up at the sky. Except for that, that's the big problem.
That's a big problem.
All right, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. And he learned about his stuff from Derva. So he's gonna go, all right. And he points his finger in the sky, and you watch as a little spark of lightning surges out into a beam of lightning that fires out directly into the sky through the sky.
Pikachu!
See, he just wanted to be like Max.
Right.
He's going to cast
Sith
a
Lords.
lightning bolt at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Bit of red.
my lord.
He has magic resistance, so he has advantage on this save. Ooh, he's got some pretty good decks, but he only rolls a 12. All right. He takes the full 32 points of lightning
Nice.
as it rips through the sky, and the surging smoke from this thing's mass. It has no visible eyes, but the faceplate of the mass turns, staring directly down at Mortimer. Mortimer goes, "Oh shit! Oh, I've been victim." And he hunkers down behind the machines.
Smart idea.
The guy just got hit like.
All right. It's the warlord's turn. He's gonna go ahead and
I forgot he was up there.
jump off, sword and shield in hand, and he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna take a swing at you. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, did not show.
None
Damn
of them
it.
showing.
Why is his the only one that was set to whisper? God damn you. I'll tell
Casey's-
you what he rolled. He rolled
Casey's
a
19 right now.
Oh, so he hits you once.
Oh no.
He does 6 points of slashing. So yeah, con save for your Shield of Faith, please. You want higher than a 10.
An
You
11.
barely succeed. As he kind of rattles your dome, you still keep your cool.
Thank God for my +4 bonus.
All right. The only remaining living hobgoblin is frightened. He disengages and begins to run.
Good boy.
Uh-oh.
30 feet. That's his turn.
Does he get slashed at?
He disengaged.
Oh, he just engaged a guy.
So that's why you can only get 30 feet away. Derva, you're up.
Okay. I suggest it to land.
All right, does it use its... Okay. It's not like command, so that doesn't end its turn. You're just asking it for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Wisdom save. He has advantage. He rolls a 12.
Land,
Oh boy.
Alright. He looks at you, and yeah, it looks like he's starting to lower down to the ground.
What do you say to him to get him to land?
I told him, land, motherfucker. I suggested him to land.
You're not gonna
I
rip
just-
off of it? Okay.
No, I just need to
No.
suggest it.
Hey, big boy. Why don't you fly down on here?
Oh my god, no. Not a sexual suggestion. Just land, motherfucker.
So, anything else, Derva? Sorry, I didn't pop past you.
No, but I did notice Preto didn't have a turn, so he wants to pop over and just give this guy a little love tap, is what he wants to do.
All right. So he can ready his action to do it on it when the thing lands, because it's currently 30 feet in the air.
Oh, it does it on its turn, not now?
Yeah, it can't do anything right now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
It doesn't use a reaction to move. It's just you asked it to land, so it's looking at you and looks like it's going to land on the ground.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then yeah, Perito will ready.
It can't break combat order when we're
his-
in combat. So yeah, it's going to be on his turn when he does stuff. He'll do that.
Okay, then yeah, Perito will just right underneath him, just ready to bite.
All right, so we'll have to say Burrito's readying his attack.
Yep.
All right. And nothing else, correct?
I'll go ahead. The guy just ran away from Rhea, and I know Rhea's been itching to fight this guy, so I'm gonna look at her and be like, I got him for you, Rhea. And give her some Bardic, too.
All right, cool. All right,
Oh, then-
Lulu's turn. Lulu goes, all right, well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get a little close to this fella up here in the air. I'm not going to get too close. And we're going to smite some evil here. How about that? Let's do the sparkles.
Sparkles, sparkles,
Sparkle away.
sparkles.
All right, so a creature in the cone must make a DC 14 con save, taking that much radiant damage. Evil creatures have disadvantage on the saving throw, and good creatures can't be hurt by it. So it literally only smites evil.
Okay, cool.
So she will, and the reason she didn't use it before is because some of you aren't good.
What?
What?
Max is not evil.
What?
I'm chaotic neutral.
Crazy.
The way I'm going to do this is because he normally has advantage on these. I'm just going to take whatever he rolls on his first die, so he won't get the advantage roll.
Okay.
Wow, he doesn't have a very high plus to. Oh, he does. Okay, he just doesn't get extra bonus. It is +5. Oh my god,
Oh.
this guy has +5s,
He's-
+7s, and he hasn't rolled above a fucking 12 to save against anything.
Nope, he is not.
He's getting his ass beat. All right.
Sparkle, sparkle.
So
He is a very
48.
scary chicken.
It's so disappointing when a cool guy just gets his ass beat.
Hell yeah.
Oh my ass, he says as he gets hit by this little holy font that spews all these glittering, glowing light sparkles at him. And he's like, oh, he kind of turns away and observes the
Max is like,
battlefield.
Lulu, get out
Stack
of
is
there.
on our side this night.
Yep, I'm getting out of there. I'm getting right over here because she can fly 120 feet. All right, that's Lulu's turn. Max, at the beginning of your turn, you feel this almost deep, dark feeling in your heart. How badly do you want to kill this bit of
Very
breath?
badly.
How much of your life are you willing to put on the line?
Oh, not that badly.
Because I will tell you that with this bow, after you've killed 20 people, the next shot you make, you can sacrifice as many hit points as you want to do that much damage in lieu of your normal damage.
Oh.
So that's going to be that going forward, is I can sacrifice life for
You have to get 20 more kills, and then you can do it
20
again.
more. Okay.
So every 20 kills you rack up, you get access to this
Okay.
ability on your next shot. You can choose to
Okay.
not use it.
Yeah,
if
I
you
see what
want.
you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, she's going to hold it for this time. For
But yeah,
right
you
now.
feel like this sensation of murder in your very heart that you could use your very life essence to take life away from another creature if you wanted to.
Max kind of shivers as she resists that urge. But I think Cap will probably be able to take care of Homeboy to next to them. So she is going to shoot at this chicken boy. I do
Alright.
like calling him chicken. With her normal bow, sharpshooter. Twice.
Sharpshooter. First one's gonna miss with sharpshooter, I believe. It's 23
Yeah.
minus 5, correct?
Yeah.
Wait, no. It's 18, right?
18.
That hits.
Oh.
They both
Sweet.
hit.
And then they'll both hit. And he
So
shouldn't be
that'll
immune to
be-
psychic damage, right?
No, so he's going to take 20, 35, 49 points of damage. All right.
Max continues to cackle.
And now the negative effect of not using that bow. You take 8 points of psychic when you refuse to use its power.
Okay. I figured something like that would happen.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a recoil, but you don't lose
Yeah.
a hit points otherwise, so. But you feel like that
Right.
kind of urge that goes over you, and as you suppress it, your head starts to hurt.
So now she lost that,
Maybe.
or she can use it whenever she wants.
It's gone now.
Okay.
It's only on the next shot she makes she can use it, and if she refuses to use it, she takes 2d10 psychic damage.
Oh,
and
I
then
thought I could save it. I thought I could
No.
save it until another
Yeah,
one.
if-
So she's better
It's
off
the
using a
next-
few hit points every
better
single
off using-
time.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I thought I
but
could
this,
save it till the next hit. That's what I was.
I mean, you did a ton of damage anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
But
not
now
gonna
you
worry
understand
about
how it works. Yeah.
Yeah. so I
Basically,
thought I
you
could
get
save
it's your very next shot. You get to either use
Gotcha.
it or lose it, and then the
Okay.
counter starts over. So you are back at 0.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Alright.
every 20 shots. Okay.
It's every
Gotcha.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you think about it, it's probably not worth using unless you do spend like 20 or more hit points.
Is it 20
Yeah.
shots or
Yeah.
20 kills?
20 kills.
I gotta kill
20
20 more
kills.
things.
I mean,
Yeah.
with her, it's more. It's about the same 20 shots. As 20
The
kills,
thing
but-
is if you're in a very difficult encounter and she's got a ton of hit points to spare and she can use it, it's something that
Yeah.
could be an ace in the hole kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
If I have 5 hit points left, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, no, you'll just die.
You might die either
you
way.
could spend beyond your life force if you so chose.
No,
Oh,
Max.
Okay. Right, and then Leroy is going to fly. He's gonna fly over to this purple dude over here.
Oh no.
Oh no! There's a dragon in front of me. And by him.
Wait, did you hit Big Boy? Is that who you rolled all that damage on? Okay.
Yeah, against the big boy.
Bert 11 will miss.
Yep.
All right.
He's a little full on his snack still.
Still got some burpees from fingers.
Yeah.
Some from fingies. Garland, you're up, baby. You only have 599 rounds left.
It's gonna be a long night. He attacks once. 9.
Nice. That's a big hit.
I poop damage, but 9.
That's okay. Still hit. 9 damage.
And then attack twice. 22,
That hits.
13.
Adopting your bloodline there, your blade strikes truer than it ever has. All right. Anything else?
Nah.
All right. It's this guy's turn.
come at me, fool.
He looks at you, looks at your heavy armor, looks at her, and goes to stab her.
Of course. He's the easier target.
I wish I could like grab him or something. Just wanna you better hug him, you know.
Yeah, he didn't see exactly what happened over here. He was focused on charging the archer who's like murdering his boss. So he's gonna go ahead
Don't
and
worry, friend.
The one who murdered everyone on the thing.
you leave Bitter Breath alone as he slashes out with a critical hit at a 21.
Shit.
So that's going to be, the crit is going to be 11 plus 12, so 23 on the first, and then 10 on the second, so
my
33 total.
Holy shit! I'm not doing well here.
As he's already got a bit of an ugly cry. His mascara's running, and he's just saying, "You leave Bitter Breath alone."
Didn't even need to do it.
It's
One
a
hell
Bitter
of a
Breath's turn.
swing.
Yeah, he was, his boss needs his help.
Loyal to the
Fuck.
bone.
Bitter Breath lands on the ground with 30 feet of his movement. Burrito can attack.
Yeah.
All right. He misses.
Yeah.
He then uses his last 30 feet to fly back up into the air.
You whore!
Uh, so Burrito can. Oh wait, he uses his reaction to do his first bite, so he can't make an attack of opportunity. He flies back up into the air, confused as to why he landed in the first place.
He has 60
Uh,
feet of movement.
Yeah, he's got 60-foot
What
flight
a
speed.
big chunkin' hoe.
Oh my god. I wish I had commands so fucking bad right now. That would be so funny just to drop him again.
Get back down! Get the fuck down here!
Stay down.
It
Stay down.
he looks towards you, Derva, but then looks towards Morty, then looks to you. Do you want to be odds or evens?
Evens always.
Already no.
Odds. I
Yeah,
said odds always.
he flings. Morty's got cover.
Oh,
He's
true.
got half
Yeah,
cover
see,
because
Morty's
he's
doing fine.
behind the machine.
He's got full cover. He's a
and his
halfling.
AC's a little higher, so we'll see. Good luck, Morty.
He's
Good luck,
full.
Morty.
He's a little
Luck.
boy. He has full
Oh,
cover.
miss.
Yeah,
Last
one.
one does hit. The last one does hit, but Mortimer will actually, as he gets hit with fire, cast Absorb Elements and half it,
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
and only take 6 damage.
Good
That
job,
boy knows how
Morty.
to survive.
As
Cap,
he's
like, jumps
ducking,
from the back.
yeah, like the fire is like hitting the Devil's Ride. That's like bouncing off, and Mortimer's like, oh, this is oh. He's like patting out his coat that's on fire.
Oh, jeez.
All right. You see this creature looks like it's getting frustrated. It's this guy's turn. I guess he's gonna swing at the little dragon that just attacked him. He shouts something in Goblin way up here, and this one shouts back another thing. All right,
Leroy will
Hobgoblin.
understand.
He's gonna two-hand swing at Leroy. 19 to hit.
Alright, that one
3
hits.
damage. Get owned. As he
Just a
hits the
little
scales
guy.
of this little dragon, and he's like, starts to think about his life.
He's a
He's
little
like thinking
guy.
about his
Leroy hisses
choices.
back. Leroy hisses back at him. He's like, "What the fuck, man?"
He's like,
All right.
It's a flesh wound.
It is Rhea's turn. She sees this guy leaving. She pulls out her crossbow and shoots him.
Damn, girl.
Yep, that'll do it. Dead.
Fire.
She turns and sees this zombie and goes, "What the?"
Oh.
And she's like reaching for her blade.
Cap is visibly like impressed by Rhea's ridiculously good accuracy.
And she's like looking at the zombie and then looks to Cap. Is this ours?
Yes. He's mine. I have decided to become not good.
Not good.
Oh, I see. She walks away from it, and she will, load the crossbow and fire at this guy. Why not? Yeah, she's not going to spend the bardic on that. She'd have to get an 8 to make it hit, so it'll just miss. You know what? Burn him if you got him, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, miss.
Why not?
Unfortunate. All right, she goes good on that one. She puts it back and grabs her sword. Cap, you're up.
Cap's gonna look to this guy and be like, "Hello, meat," and then he's gonna stab him.
All right. All right, yeah, you stab him good. He's still standing as you sink the blade under his armor.
And then bonus action. Let me get that sword in the air if I could, please.
Oh yes, the sword.
On bitter breath.
Ooh, up here. Boop, boop. Yep, there you go. In 1 second, I'm gonna actually add this and control of it to you as well, so you got all that stuff. Just so
Flying
you can
sword.
be ducking around. But it
For sure.
uses the your other attack. 22 to hits, doing 8 points of damage. Alright. Jean-Louis' turn.
Mumbles over to here. I think that's all that he can do. Yeah, that's
can
all he
slam.
can move. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he can slam from there. That's right. Get him, Mr. Zombie. Slam.
18. Yeah, hits the captain.
Oh,
4 bludgeoning. As his fellow captain shambles over and slams him, he just isn't coming. What have you done? Or no, he goes, "What have you done?" Because that's that guy.
He's my bones now.
Crumbopulous, my friend.
His name's Beef Wellington now.
I
You
just love
leave
murder.
Crumbopulous alone.
You butchered his family name. He was a proud blister piss.
Ew.
Morty's turn. Mortimer's gonna go. All right, if it worked once, it'll work twice. He shoots a lightning bolt. At bitter breath. He'll do this one at 4th level.
Get
Get freaking owned, dude. All right, dex save from bitter breath.
He's not
Thank
good at the dex.
God, 24. He succeeds. He'll take 16 points of damage.
Oh, that's right. I just saw the 9.
Yeah, he's got the
I
resistance.
forgot the advantage. Yeah, I forgot the resistance.
Yeah, it only didn't work on Lulu's thing because that hers thing is special.
Yeah, everything's special.
All right, it's this guy's turn. And he calls out, "Boss, what are we doing?" And you see this creature kind of waves to him, and he gives a nod, and he jumps on his vehicle and begins to right away.
Pussy?
You
Do
can
I get to smack him?
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity. Here, so I can see some. That
26.
hits.
13.
Yeah, you slash him in the back as he gets on his devil ride and starts tearing off away. And he goes, Devil's Ride is 120 feet, so he is currently 120 feet this direction. I'll just leave him on the map for the moment.
Coward.
Which way he went. Alright, it's this corpse's turn. It bleeds out even more with the arrow in its back.
Oops.
Derva, you're up.
Alright, this guy's really pissing me off. So I
You're
would
pissing
like
me
to
off,
yell up at him. Look here, you mute beast! Get your ass down here and cry! Try and get it prone.
A 17.
And can I cutting words the 17? Because he hits advantage, right?
Can you?
May I?
does.
May I? Sorry.
Yeah, that's your line.
That's my last one. Yeah, eat it. Cry, motherfucker, cry.
All right. Let's see. I gotta check something here.
Die, motherfucker, die.
Fries, motherfucker, fries. Oh, that's my last one. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my thing at? There we go.
I gotta check some info on this guy. All right. He falls out of the sky.
Does he take falling damage?
Does he?
May he?
Yes, he.
Damn it,
takes
may he.
3d6
Yay!
bludgeoning damage, which will be reduced to 2 because the ground is not magical. But he does take it.
Yeah.
And he is currently prone.
And Perito will not bite him because she doesn't want to take a chance of him getting out of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Burrito, yeah, is on your turn, so let me hit this boy with prone. The lad is prone. I think it's a minute long spell, right?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yo.
Yep. Concentration up to 1 minute.
All right, you got it. Good move, because he was about to fuck off.
Not today.
Not today, motherfucker.
All right, Derby, anything else on your turn?
Get him, guys! He's prone. Nope.
Well, that's real nice. I'm gonna go ahead and it looks like Leroy's got that covered. You guys got that covered. Well, and that guy's just running away.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
He's a coward, Lulu.
He's
He's
a
an
bit too
evil
fast
coward.
for me to catch up, but I can. Do you want me to blast this guy?
Blast him,
course.
Lulu.
All right.
Does my sword get hit?
No, it's not a creature, so it doesn't get attacks of opportunity. Yeah.
No, man, does it
It's
get hit by the cone?
Oh no, he's on the ground now, so she can aim the cone and not hit it. And plus, it's not a
Gotcha.
physical thing, so it can't actually take damage. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where it takes damage.
Oh, it has like a health bar. Something.
Yeah, that's just because that's the token I have. It's just quick to
Oh,
put out
okay.
there. Yeah.
Sorry about
Don't
that.
worry about that. Here, let me. Does that make you feel better?
I don't care, really. I was just checking because I was curious.
Out of 17. All right. She's gonna use. She's got one more trumpet left she can use for the day. She'll go with sparkles again. So he's gonna make a con save. It's that regular roll, so it'll be the first one he rolls. All right, so he succeeds, so he will take half. So, he'll take 14 points of radiant, and he needs to make another save for the ability. And he snaps out of the crying. Concentration ends, but he remains prone for the moment. And Lulu's gonna fly back. Max.
All right, Max is gonna shoot the big guy since he's prone, and Derva told her to, so she's gonna use her sharpshooter.
You have disadvantage because he's prone.
But you also have Bardic.
But I got Bardic.
All right,
which I'll
so your first one is a 17 because that's your first two rolls.
Yeah.
Minus 5. So that's going to be a total of 12. Do you want to use the Bardic on that attack?
No.
All right. Go ahead and roll
Is it
your
what?
second attack at disadvantage.
I already did. Oh, I didn't roll it at disadvantage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just
It's
roll
not-
it again
I
and just count that another one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just go ahead this time, roll disadvantage, so control click.
Okay.
And this will
Yep.
be your second attack. I just count the first two rolls as your first attack.
I see what you did. Okay.
Just to make it simple. I love the name of that weapon.
I know, it's pretty amazing.
27 minus 5. Yeah, that's definitely
22.
gonna hit. So that's gonna be 27 points of damage. Alright, he is looking real hurt.
And then Max is really pissed that this dude keeps stabbing at her, so she's gonna misty step away from them.
Where are you going? Get
over
back
towards Murray.
here!
She does not want him.
Oh no, thank you.
You're a
Thank you.
coward!
Now I'm a bitch. Different thing. And then Leroy's gonna attack this homeboy that,
Okay. This
Then you
guy
got
who has almost no health but has miraculously lived this long.
I know, right?
He's doing great.
He's doing
like,
great.
Struggle lesson.
He earned his hobgoblin wings. 17. The silver death gleams another victim this day.
And he definitely starts eating him.
Oh yeah, it begins devouring him.
Yes.
Fight's
Yes.
not over, Leroy.
Because he had a shield, but he dropped it to two-hand his sword, so that hit.
He's not going to gorge himself, but he is definitely snacking and saving some for later.
All right.
Go for the
Harlan.
spleen. Harlan looks at his quarry being a coward and pissing off, and he's like, evil. What are you gonna do?
Something that values its life. What are you gonna do?
Can I get there? Yeah, I can. Harlan's gonna
He's
boop,
on
boop,
his shit,
doop.
baby. Advantage on those attacks.
boop boop doop. He's gonna do some shit. He's
You only have
gonna...
598 rounds left, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, right. Attack 1. That's a crit.
All right, Harlan. I'll forego you needing to roll unless you truly wish to see how badly you devastate this guy.
I mean, that's fine.
So
Thematically speaking, I have been watching Rhea decapitate fools for a very long time, and now I have a decapitator that I could decapitate with. But Harlan, he hasn't been decapitated for very long, so he kind of misses his mark. So I'd say he slashes through this guy if he can, from the base of his neck down towards the opposite shoulder underneath and the armpit,
okay.
and it lops off his head and his arm.
Yeah, you in a mighty swing, you feel the path of a slayer of evil, and you just drive the blade straight into that chunk of the neck, and it rips through spine, dislodges the shoulder out of its socket, and you just wrench it through in a disgusting spray of ichor as the devil bitter breath falls.
And Harlan looks at Cap. He's like, I told you it was sharp enough.
Yeah, Cap, you basically watched him jam this dinky, fucked up, rusted hunk of shit right through this guy's body, so you're not sure if you should be impressed with the blade or Harlan.
Cap stares in disbelief as it is literally impossible for Harlan to do what he did based on what Cap has seen based off this sword. Cap truly believes that Harlan is a superhero and has immense strength to rip anything, even a rusted spoon, through a fully fledged devil's body.
Oh my god.
He flexes in appreciation.
I'll say in that moment, then Cap, you get inspiration.
Harlan is flexing. Everything else is too far away, and he's just reveling in his kill, so he's just in here flexing over this corpse.
Derva for sure thinks he's flexing at her.
What was Derva think? Sorry, go ahead.
Derva for sure thinks that Harlan is flexing at her because she got him prone. So Derva's feeling pretty good right now.
Clutch move on the laughter button. It was a good move.
Yeah.
It's this captain's turn, and he looks to you, Captain, and goes,
Forgot he was.
"Why wouldn't you guys just leave Bitter Breath
Fight me,
alone?
coward!
Fine!" And he swings his sword at you twice. He's gonna two-hand it. Let's see. A 17 and a 2 17s, but not enough. As he swings at you,
Cap
he's like
whips
hitting
his
your
sword
armor.
away.
He just goes, "You brute! You brute! You brute!"
Your heart's not in it, buddy.
Cap has the most vicious smile on his face as he's about to strike down with some gun.
All right, Bitter Breath's dead. Hobgoblin is dead. Rhea has her sword out. She looks to this captain that sees Cap like brimming with, I assume, necrotic energy at this stage.
Yes, absolutely. His eyes been glowing for a minute.
She looks at the rest of the battlefield. She sees the other hobgoblins fleeing, and she just sheaths her sword. Yeah, it's your turn.
Cap glares at Rhea. Coward.
What?
He looks.
Nobody calls
He
Cap
looks
Rhea.
back at this hobgoblin as he's about to rip his life from him.
I'll remind you, you
And-
do have a point of inspiration, so if you'd like to, you could roll with advantage.
Yeah, using that. Wait, when did I get inspiration?
I gave it to you
Oh,
from Harlan, ripping a dude in
Oh,
half.
that's
and
right,
You were so
yeah.
inspired, yeah.
Seeing Harlan's attack, he can't help but want to like recreate it himself. So he takes the bloody lyre and he shoves it into the hobgoblin in front of him. Oh, I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is.
You could roll the
Yes,
advantage
it's-
if you'd like.
Oh right, yeah,
If you'd like to use your inspiration, you may.
yeah.
There you go.
That hits.
I'll describe what happens here as you're trying to achieve the same feat with a dagger. The disgusting, grim thing that you do to this poor hobgoblin as you drive your blade into his neck and try and tear it through all the way to his arm. You just make a disgusting mess of his entire front. You don't manage to cut his arm or his head off, but you do manage to spray a great deal of his blood and viscera out as you basically gut this man.
Yeah, I hold him by his left arm and just cut to the right.
Start hacking. Yeah, and after like a good 6 or 7 stabs with the bloody lyre, yeah, you get it. You get that arm free.
Did it.
But unless anyone's going to pursue the fleeing hobgoblin, the encounter ends.
How far away is he?
Oh.
He
Is he within
on
300
his-
feet of me?
Wait. Where's he in?
He is off the screen right now. He would have been
He's super far away.
well, but Derva's got like a real big distance. So from where he was, he would have been
Oh.
another
Another 70 feet, I think. You say he had
yeah, another 70 feet, and his turn would happen before you, and he would dash. So
Okay.
that's 240 plus 70.
Oh yeah, he's
So
out
yeah,
of range.
he would get out of range because he's just booking it through. I double checked. Yeah, he acts before you, so unfortunately, he does get out of the distance of your spell
Then nope.
Yes.
because you're
But-
also pretty far back.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Makes
unfortunately,
sense.
you will
I
not
was-
be able to pursue him.
It's a fun
I
train
want
of
you-
thought.
Yeah, I would if you. I was measuring out, seeing if there was a way for us to finagle you guys killing him, but unfortunately, he got away. He just got away,
Cap's
barely.
bloodlust, man. Cap just wants to kill everything here.
All right, but you guys have victory against Bitter Breath. Congratulations.
Victory.
Dibs on this vehicle.
How tall is Bitter
Next-
Breath compared to
Next
Harlan?
to the bodies.
All right.
Cap goes over here and hawks off a horn for a trophy.
Well, hold on a second. Is the horns part of the body, or is
Next
that
to
part of the
body,
helmet
the
this
body.
guy's
Yeah,
wearing?
I thought it was a helmet.
I will tell you in one moment.
It's a devil. So he's a
You guys are
horned devil.
you guys are vultures.
Where is my?
No, I just had to do it because that's
There it
what.
is.
Did you see that thing where Crafty said Max Luke's body? So
Yeah.
open this body.
Derva
I
kills.
don't even care
Derva's
if this
looking
guy
at
has one.
nails.
I just
Max
want
loot's
one.
bodies.
All right. So, give me 1 second. Let me resolve everything here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove all turns. Clear this out. This warlord got away. All right. Nice investigations, guys. What you find, it takes you a minute to find this stuff, but you do find some stuff here. Ooh, I gotta pull up Bitter Breath. Give me 1 second. This has got his own spiel here.
Max really wants to check out this one over here. Like, what's going on with this vehicle?
All right. Who would like to roll for me 2d6?
Okay.
Given my last roll, I feel like it might not be good. So there we go.
But
All right.
roll what now?
It's already been rolled.
Oh.
Just 2d6. But I also need a second 2d6 roll as well. If someone would like to do that one.
Whoever rolled the first.
I'll do the
Yeah,
second
go
one.
Derva.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
There you go.
So on Bitter Breath, you find 2 different satchels. One of them contains 10 soul coins.
Yeah, buddy.
Yes.
Harlan picks up
Harlan
that.
needs to take those. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
Harlan was the closest one to the body.
The other bag
He's the
contains.
holder of the soul coins. He's responsible.
I'm sorry, it's not a satchel. But you recover from this devil. You're able to get 7 vials of demon ichor.
Oh, no wonder this guy was fucked up.
Well, it's his blood that you're using.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So if you want to collect it, you can, but you don't have to take it.
Sell that shit.
Collect it.
I mean, Harlan's already got some vials of that. Might as well. It might be useful later on. As a bargaining tool, maybe. That's what he's thinking.
So yeah, you can add 7 demon ichor, and you guys have 10 soul coins.
I would split the soul coins 5-5 between me and Cap since we drive.
All right, 5-5. How many total do you have on you?
That would make 7 now for me.
Yeah, assuming we didn't have to use another one, then yeah, I would have 7.
Let me check something
I
here.
think
So you both
Philip
have
was
7.
gonna be tonight after we rested.
All right. What's your con modifier, Toast?
+4. Well, it's a +2,
right.
but my save is a +4.
All right. +4.
Yeah, for the save.
As you collect these coins, you feel this heavy weight on you. You can't carry more than 4 of these coins, otherwise they start to make you feel sick.
Here, Cap. Take how many do I have now? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I give him 3.
He gives me 3.
Yeah, I give you 3. So I start handing them over one at a time until I start feeling better.
That would put my total to 5. Would that make me feel like shit?
Well, Cap, what's your alignment right now?
Neutral, if not towards the downside of that.
I would say, based on your actions, probably dipping to the neutral evil.
Yeah. Okay. We'll face them. We'll do that.
And you find that as he puts these coins into your hands, you have no problem carrying them.
And
You
Cap,
should have 10
yeah,
now.
you should have 10.
Hand them over, man. I'm good.
Yeah, you should have 10 now because I give you I
Yeah.
give you 3, so that's you plus 8.
So I have
Because, yeah,
eight full coins now.
10.
you have 10 total.
10.
And,
10 total.
and
You had
Harlan
2,
has
you
4.
get 8.
All right, cool.
Yeah, because that bag was a bit too much for a good person to bear. But yeah, Cap, you feel good. All right,
Oh god. I think those things are radioactive.
so I would say go ahead if you would like to, or if you could please change your alignment on your character sheet to dude from evil.
Yep, I just did that.
Excellent.
Yep.
Does Harlan
Alright.
know why he felt bad?
Make an Arcana check.
A 12.
You're not sure.
Hmm.
Could just be. It was just an odd thing.
Morning sickness.
Question: was it the
Pregnant.
use of the soul coins that pushed me over to neutral evil, or was it the use of animate dead that pushed me over to that?
It was the animate dead and your very visceral desire to absolutely murder these people.
Fantastic. I mean, they're devil, they're evil, and I wanted to murder them. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but Harlan doesn't want to murder people. He just wants to vanquish evil.
Yeah. There's a line between smiting and murdering.
See, Cap thinks that he's good, but he's like clearly not good. Like he's like
No,
obviously
that's totally
not.
fine. That's totally fine.
Like he's gonna try to justify everything.
But I remember you saying at some point about you were going
Yes,
doing something evil as you raise the dead. You're like, fuck it, we're going
Yeah,
evil.
That's been my morality
So,
creep for the majority of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna abide by that declaration for now until you decide that you don't want to pursue the path of necromancy anymore.
Nah, this is way
That's
more
not
fun
happening.
in fucking.
There you go.
Okay, what's more fun in hell, being good or evil? I'm gonna say being evil.
True.
Harlan looks at his amazingly beautiful sword and he's like, I don't know, man. Pretty good sword.
That Harlan is such a pure soul. This definitely speaks like to our personalities here. So.
All right, so looting the rest of these jabrones.
Oh, but before that happens,
Yeah.
for this guy, the bitter breath guy, is that actually a helmet or is that part of his body?
The metal plate, as you go to examine it, is actually grafted to his head.
Oh, damn.
Oh, sad.
I was gonna collect a trophy. I don't know, stick his head in my bag.
And
Cap
yeah, the
looks at
horns are
his
part of his
arm.
body as well.
Boo. Okay. I'm done.
All right, the rest of these guys have a bunch of great swords. You find you find 2 great swords. You find about 30 javelins amongst them. On the dead little goblins, hobgoblins, you find 8 longbows, 8 quivers of arrows, 8 long swords. All of these guys have shields, so you get like 11 or 12 shields out of the deal if you want them at all.
Harlan starts collecting some stuff into his bag of holding.
Max takes all the arrows. How many arrows are there?
8 times 20. So a lot.
So 80. But she's got the bag of holding.
160. You can throw 160 arrows in your bag of holding.
What do you want to pick up, Cap?
All the shields. I wish to layer them into a shield croissant and mantle that onto my shield.
Okay.
All right, they each have a shield, so in total you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 shields because the 10th hobgoblin got away with his shield.
Basic shields.
Yeah, they're just
Harlan
regular
would
shields.
they bring all the weapons here and put them in my bag.
Are the arrows just regular arrows? They're not silver tipped, right?
Yeah, they're regular arrows.
Okay.
You said 9 shields.
Not that matters for you. 9
That's
shields,
true.
yes. and keep track of your kills, Joey. And later I will
Yep.
update your weapon with its new feature.
Will do.
But as you guys are kind of going around collecting loot and everything, Mortimer's just kind of hanging out here. You hear a voice call out to you from up here as this individual
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a Bushman.
Uh,
He's a sexy beast.
approaches you all, and he goes, "Wow, this is a crazy thing! Holy, did you kill Bitter Breath? Oh,
Who are
Why,
you?
yes. Yes, we did.
What's your name?
Male poison
he's
ivy?
kind of like you see. He's kind of like he's also got like it's this leafy, almost like duster that he's wearing.
Sir,
he's
are
just
you a
kind-
buffet salad?
He's
It's like
doing a little bit
poison
of a
ivy.
dance, and he goes, "No, I'm Smiler. Pleasure to meet you all."
Does Harlan remember
What?
that name being said
Yeah.
anywhere?
Yeah, from Mad Maggie. She
Yeah.
said Smiler the Defiler.
Yeah.
Was a dickbag and we should kill him?
Was a friend.
Oh, okay. Hey, I remember you. Matt Maggie said you were pretty chill.
You know Mad Maggie. Awesome.
Yeah, we sure do. She gave us our rides.
Oh, well, you looks like you guys got a bunch of rides now.
Yeah, well, I can't really do anything with them.
Hey, if you guys can't do anything with these, you mind if I take some of them?
Mm.
You may take. Oh yeah, he took off. No, I don't know. What do you have to offer to us?
Well, what are you looking for? You need help with anything?
Guys, really only need 2 of these.
A way to
We're looking for
murder a
Zariel's
boy up
sword.
north.
Sorry, what did you say, Kraken?
I was saying a way to help us murder the boy up north. Archon the Cruel.
All right, that and what else?
Zariel's sword.
Well, if I knew where that was, hell, I'd be the most in the know guy in Avernus. But I don't know where Zariel's sword is. But you want to kill Archon the Cruel?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Smiley face.
Well, he hasn't really done anything to me. I was actually trying to come kill this guy, but you guys already took care of him.
Well,
Sounds
you're
like
welcome.
you owe us a death here, buddy.
Now, I don't owe you anything yet, friend. But we can work
Well, it
something out.
seems like we done something for you.
Inadvertently.
Inadvertently, my friend, this was a mega demon or mega devil. My bad. What can we help each other with?
Mega Devil, I saw him cry as you beat him to death.
That was me.
So,
Hi.
what we can do to
Name's
you?
Derva.
He makes everyone cry. You're really good at it.
Yeah,
Hey, buddy.
Harlan's like, have you seen her? Look at her.
I'm still
starts
waving
crying.
and smiling.
He's got a big smile on his face too. He's just looking at you, smiling.
Is he waving?
Waves
also?
back.
Oh yes. Awesome. This is fun
Hey,
for
look,
me.
buddy. I'm not here to start a row with you, so calm it down.
Oh, my friend, this is calm. What can we do for you?
Look, I just want some of these things. You see that guy? He points to the corpse of Bitter Breath.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
him.
Him and some of the other gangs decided they didn't like my gang, and they all ganged up on me. You know what I mean?
I see
What are
what
you
you
getting
mean.
at?
It seems like we did you a huge favor here.
Oh yeah. I mean, I want to have the best fleet here. I want to be the greatest warlord in Avernus, aside from Mad Maggie, of course.
Cool.
Oh yeah, good friends with Matt Nagy. She's the
Then-
greatest.
We could totally get rid of Archon the Cruel for you, and that would give you a leg up. Just
Look, if you give me these infernal war machines, I can raise a new crew. And if I can raise a new crew, what you donated I can come help you out with that Archon the Cruel thing, if you'd like.
Harlow walks up to you
Sounds
guys.
good.
He's like, guys, we have an extra tormentor. We have 2 weird claw machine things. Just we can't take them with us. Let's just let them happen.
Yeah.
Favor for
Give
favor.
us
Oh, that's
benefit.
fair. And he offered to help us against Archon. Can we
Yeah.
get that guarantee?
Max can do insight. She just wants to make sure he's legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds above board.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
the
Cat, he
captain,
sounds
though.
above board. Sounds above board.
Harlan implicitly trusts him because of who he is. Because Mad Maggie said he's good to go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to put it in writing. I'm not a devil.
Oh,
But
devils are
you
easy
do
to
have
deal with the new kind.
You do have Smiler the Defiler's word, and that's a lot more valuable than
Harlan
some sort of infernal contract.
approaches him and
Hey, buddy.
puts out his hand to do the predator handshake.
He vigorously predator handshakes you.
I like this guy, guys. We can trust him.
All right, guys. Well, look. Hey, the other thing I need is a couple of soul coins to get this thing a-going, if you don't mind.
Aren't they already running?
How many soul
They're already
coins?
running.
Just a couple.
How many is a couple?
Like 2?
Ew.
Yeah, I mean,
We do have a lot.
how do we have your? So if we go to fight Archon, right?
Yeah?
How do we know you're going to show up?
Well,
Guys, he shook my hand.
just... Yeah. And send word to Mad Maggie. She'll get word to me. If you're going to roll up on it, just let her know. But I'm going to need a few days to get things all together.
Can you give
And
me
soul
some
coins aren't for the
collateral?
engines. These are to buy a few friends.
All right, Cap gives him over the soul coins.
All of them.
No.
Two.
The 2 he asked for.
Okay,
No.
yeah.
What do you mean?
He takes them and he smiles and he goes, "That's great. All right, well, you guys take whatever vehicles you want. And yeah, I'll take the rest."
Cap grabs one of these snatchers. I'm sorry, I forgot what these are called.
Is it?
With this one,
Can it carry you guys?
Loading.
All you guys?
it's a scavenger.
Scavenger.
Scavenger can seat a total of, I
We
believe
had 4 in it
was-
before.
This one's the one with the
Double check.
claw.
Yeah.
Had 5 in there. But they're tiny people.
True.
They're hobgoblins. They're bigger
Yeah.
than goblins.
Yeah, they're
like,
large.
Oh, are they?
They're
Oh,
medium
okay.
humanoids.
are they
yeah.
large or
I
medium?
thought that.
Sorry, they're medium humanoids. So they're the normal size humans. They're not small.
Yeah, but they could have been dumbasses in riding this machine against OSHA standards, like on the edges.
Against OSHA.
Figured it's
Is
good
there
to have one of these,
OSHA in hell?
have the tormentor, have the devil's ring, have one of each. Or get the other tormentor, have 2 tormentors and a scavenger. I feel like it's decent.
We should not be driving 3 of these around. Harlan's like, we need to conserve our resources and spend as few soul coins as possible.
Cap's like, hey, we only have a couple more trips. I got 8 soul coins in the bag. Let's get this shit.
Double checking its capacity. It can hold up to 8 medium creatures.
So that's
So yeah,
more than
technically
the
we
other
got
one?
a whole party in this one.
We could just take that one then.
Yeah. You can take that one. That sounds good.
We're gonna need at least 2, my friend. We came here with the devil's riding the tormentor. We're gonna need the tormentor and the scavenger to leave.
All right.
All right,
So,
that sounds good to me as far as Cap's concerned.
you guys get these. Or you want the tormentor?
Yeah, tormentor and the scavenger. Get the
Yeah, I'll
most
take
people in
these
there as we can.
I mean, you guys could fit 8. I think Harlan would just take his bike back.
All right, so you want the Devil's Ride, not the other Tormentor.
Unless there's an advantage to taking it, and if everyone can fit in the scavenger,
Yeah,
Harlan's got
everyone.
his bike.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine.
all of us can fit in the scavenger. Or,
All right.
Yeah.
I'll take these 3 bad
And
boys.
Harlan likes his wheelies, so
I do like my
He does
wheelies.
like his wheelies.
Yeah, and he'll just kind of take them all aside, and you're not sure how he's going to handle all 3 of these vehicles.
that's
Yeah,
what
I
I
was-
was
yeah, I
wondering.
was
I was like,
thinking
how
that.
is he gonna? He was like, he doesn't have any people.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Oh, don't worry. Well, not for right now. But
If you want, I can volunteer Beef Wellington to drive one of your tormentors for you.
All right. Crawls into the Tormentor.
Stuff
Oh, and there
in my
is
bag.
the fork that this guy wielded. That
Oh, can it fit in my bag?
It's a bit too big. It's an extremely large weapon.
Just throw it
Can I
in
strap-
as one of the
Can I
seats.
strap it to my back as a trophy? Like how
If you'd
heavy
like
is
to
it?
carry it, it's roughly 100 pounds or so.
Just throw it in the back of this
Hmm.
thing. There's so much
just
room in
put it
this
in the back
baby.
of the
Yeah, I put it in the back of the scavenger because that's a trophy I want to
Yeah.
keep.
Or you
Cutting
can
this
put
guy's
it
head
on
off.
there. Scavenger can carry up to 2 times.
Nice. Nice. Good ornament, guys.
Yeah, so you mount Bitter Breath's fork to the front of the scavenger.
Nice.
All right, well, like I said, you guys, just let Mad Maggie know, and I'll help you out with that
How-
Archon the Cruel problem.
Before we leave, I was like, you keep saying let Mad Maggie know, like, how? Without going
Well, you
there.
know where she lives.
Oh, so we have to go there. There's no like cool wave. Oh, I guess we could the mail system, the Emporium, maybe.
Yeah,
just
you
have
could
to find
always
it.
send mail through the Wandering Emporium.
God, I hate traveling around this place.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drag, isn't it?
This place is hell.
Ha ha! It sure is.
To give Cap a short night's rest, I think he can have a sending spell of some kind to send word to Maggie if you wanted.
Oh yeah.
It's literally like it's called it's sending. There we go. Send a short message of 25 words or less.
Yeah, you can definitely use
Unlimited
that.
range.
All right, so zombies are not immune to charm. Great. Or suggestion. You look as he looks over to the zombie and goes, "Hey, buddy, let's drive out of here. We'll pick up the scavenger later, okay?" And Beef Wellington nods to him.
Oh man.
A zombie's gonna drive
Love
this thing.
this.
It gets wrecked in the first 4 seconds.
He's not immune to charm.
As you see, Smiler seems to like wave some arcane sigils in his direction, and the zombie just nods in affirmation.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, I'll see you later. He drives off with the 2 tormentors.
Oh my.
Quick, grab the other scavenger.
And as he drives away, you guys gather your bounty of soul coins, having given 2 to Smiley the Defiler, then given him a zombie chauffeur for a day. And you guys are left with the rest of your night's rest. And yeah, you can go ahead and complete that long rest. And if you guys
gonna need it now.
Yeah.
So we'll pull you back to the main map of Avernus. Alright. Tormentor, you're out of here. Scavenger, you're in.
Scavenger, I choose you.
All right. And you guys continue to the demon zapper. You get your long rest. So at this point, you need to put 2 soul coins into your new vehicles.
Yes.
And so now we are at a 3 day left count. On this day, you drive to the demon zapper with nary an issue. And once you arrive,
It's
you
Moonbeam.
Moon Color.
I know his name's Moon Color.
Mooney
right.
Pie.
You guys approach, and as you approach, the earth trembles a bit, and Rosala appears, and she sees you approach and goes, "Oh, hey, did you guys do the thing?"
We did the thing, indeed.
Max has the stuff.
Predator Shake intro.
Yeah, she gives you a mean
She's
predator
gonna
shake.
get a mad one. Yeah.
We got your shit. Don't worry about it. We found a Titan.
All right, yeah, go ahead. You got it. Hit it up.
Max gives her the vial with the Titan.
Oh wait, I guess we should tell her that we knew she wouldn't. I don't think she would inherently know that she needed Titan's blood. Like we tell her, yeah, we found out how to do that shit.
Oh yeah, she didn't know.
Oh yeah. So you inform her. All right. And as a minor retcon, she actually gets to drink the blood, just so you guys know that was the actual thing, and I misread it because the other thing was spill the blood, and I got them confused. Just to drink the Titan's blood.
Yeah. So Harlan tells her about this. Yeah, we found a Red Ruth. She was super chill.
Oh really?
Lives in a dope ass thorn forest filled with gross ass ghosts.
Right.
But they're all dead now because we killed
Well,
them.
ghosts are usually dead.
Yeah. Well, they're
that
mega
tracks.
dead.
They're
They're
like
just
dead now.
destroyed. I guess is the proper word.
Got it.
So she did some cool magic shit. She gave us some goofy ass answers, but you gotta drink this Titan's blood. So here you go.
No shit. All right. I trust you. You know what? The fact that you came back here at all to help me is just crazy, and I'm so thankful. So bottoms up. And she'll drink the Titan's blood. And
Max
you
steps
watch
back a little bit.
as she grows. Who'd have meant? No.
That's what Max is like.
Not again.
Harlan doesn't move.
Yeah, she. You watch as these infernal runes appear across her body, and you see they glow, and then just disappear. And she looks at her hands, and she goes, "Oh, thank you so much. Oh, here." And she reaches in, and she pulls out a stone tablet and hands it over to Harlan.
Is this Samsung or Apple?
I actually got this. It's kind of a bootleg. It's a Avernus made, so
Gotcha.
it's kind of an Apple, but not really.
Gotcha. It's a devil's apple.
Yeah, it's a dapple.
He takes it.
It's a Dell.
Checks what the megapixels on the cameras are.
They're not great.
Oh
but
my god.
That's not the point. It's what's the files on the dapple is what you need. As she hands you this stone tablet that has infernal writing on it.
Harlan hands it to Cap because he can read that shit.
Cap reads it.
What you read is a formal introduction to Bell. This appears to be a writ of passage into his domain, that you would be able to have an audience with the former Archduke of Avernus himself.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, so this
Yeah.
is not used to free moon color. How do we do that?
No, I'm gonna take care of that. But
Oh,
this,
okay.
I promised you guys, like, if you wanted to fuck with Zariel, this is the way to do it. Like, go
Cool.
talk to
Noted.
Belle.
Cool. I forgot about that
I
actually.
think.
But here's
yeah.
another way to fuck
Yeah.
with her. She walks up and punches the crystal holding moon color, and it shatters.
Harlan kicks the structure and says, "Fuck yeah."
Cat claps. Like he just starts.
That's vibes.
Wow! You hear the unicorn comes out. Finally free after all these years. Thank you all so much for coming to save me. I'm so indebted to you. As I said and promised, I will be your friend.
Thank God. I really need a friend right now.
Aw.
All right, man. Calm down.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
I
we
always
need,
I always need friends. So
we need some power. What you got?
Powers. I'm a fucking unicorn, baby. I got all sorts of things I can do.
All right, good. So we're gonna be storming the castle, right? And you're gonna be with us, right?
Yeah, sure.
You can
All
fight,
right.
right?
That's all we need.
What was that last question?
You can fight, right?
Well, yeah. I can stab people with my horn.
Can Derva ride you?
I can hit him with my hooves. I can fucking teleport.
Oh my god.
dude, I
I
can do
can
that
heal
too.
people. All
Ooh.
sorts of shit. I'm
Hold
crazy.
on, cat perks up at that. He's like, you can teleport.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
true that
okay,
unicorns
so
can
I'm gonna
fly?
ride you, right? And you're gonna teleport, and then I'm gonna zap him.
Is it true unicorns can fly? Fuck no. I don't
Oh,
have wings. I'm
man.
not a fucking Pegasus. I'm a
I've
unicorn.
been lied to all my life.
Look at me. Do I have wings?
Well, I mean, you're magical, so
Yeah. I can teleport up to a fucking mile.
Oh, that's
I'm
like
magical
flying,
shit.
sort of.
Rizal
dope
looks
as
to
hell.
you all and goes, "Hey guys, it's been great, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'll see you later."
Bye.
Wait,
Oh,
can you
oh.
help us if we need you to? We need you.
No,
So
this
soon?
is where our deal ends. I'm going home.
You deserve
All right.
this.
Thank you. You
Well,
deserve it.
Harlan
Yeah.
goes up to
Hey,
her one last
wait.
time, and he's
We need the
he's like,
muscle.
what? He just predator handshakes her goodbye. That's all Harlan's
Yeah.
doing.
She shakes your hand, and as you say that, Cap, she says, "Sorry, not a part of the deal." And she plane shifts back to the elemental plane of Earth.
Nice lady.
Cat tries to grab her. He just floats through.
Yeah,
Captures.
she's already gone by the time you try and grab her. She just
He's like, "Peace out, motherfucker."
Cat's like, no.
what's he fucking bitching about? You got a unicorn. That's cool.
We got a
Hell
unicorn.
Cooler than
yeah.
a rock lady.
Harlan.
Does a rock lady do things like this and he prances around? Come on.
Derva just says, I love you.
Fuck.
But you didn't answer my question. Can Derva ride you?
Who's Derva?
Hi.
The weird one right here.
Hi.
This one. He
Oh,
points to Derva.
The
Hi,
one who
I'm
keeps
waving.
telling me that she loves me
Yeah, that
in a
one.
creepy, unapproachable manner.
Derva's just staring
Yeah.
and smiling.
She means what? She means well. She just
Ah, fuck it.
Let's
You
talk
saved
about-
me.
she
I'll
has
let you
trouble-
ride.
You have trouble expressing yourself sometimes.
Derva like runs over
All
right.
and just hugs this unicorn.
All right, check this out. And he starts like prancing around and
Oh
doing
my
like little
God.
jumps. Come
Has
on.
anyone
come on.
ever
Isn't that
told
cool?
you you're the coolest being in the entire planar universe
Yeah,
existence?
I know.
Okay,
Look at
as
me.
long as you know. As long as you know this. Now, let's talk about this teleport. Can you teleport with someone on you? So we can do like a surprise, like combo action?
Well, hold on. I could take 3 other creatures with me.
we could totally surprise this bitch. You are the element we needed to win this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm extremely strong and can't die ever.
Oh,
Wait, you can't die?
No, I can die. I'm fucking with you. I can be killed.
well, we're not gonna let that happen here. Derva cast guidance on the unicorn.
Not with my shield. Haha. Ka-choose.
That's a weird thing to do for no reason. That spell only lasts a minute, you know.
yeah.
Harlan just looks at Mooncolor
Like-
and it's like, get used to it.
Oh, did I accidentally Banff Cap away?
I
Or is
think
I think
he
you
he's
gonna-
under
bamf-
Derva.
I'm under Derva.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Cap.
So I was like,
Derva cast guidance
yeah,
on Cap.
anyway.
Banff cap away.
As long as you guys protect me and keep me alive, fucking help you do whatever. It's not like I can leave this place. So
You can't leave Avernus?
Why can't you? leave?
no, I can teleport a mile.
What
Yeah,
if
That
we
he
will
had a
get me out of
portal?
hell. I'm
He
not like
has-
that lady who can go to other planes. I can just move through physical space.
It's all right, buddy. When we leave, we'll take you with us.
All right.
Hell yeah.
How are we getting out of here then?
Well, we got some business to handle.
All right.
Sword of
We get the
Zariel.
business done,
Kill the
and then we
cruel.
blow this popsicle stand.
Yep. Well, we gotta Harlan regale some of our plans down here.
All right, you kind of give Moon Color the lore dump. And Lulu is just pleased as punch to have this unicorn on your side, another being of good in your party. And as you kind of give Moon Color the breakdown, Moon Color is just kind of nodding at you. He goes, "All right, so you guys came here to free El Terrell,
Wrecked.
and to do that, you gotta break those chains, and you gotta find some way to lift that out of here.
Yep.
Yep.
And
But-
That's right.
You guys also want to help your little friend Lulu here
look at
and
her.
find
Yes.
the sword of
Don't-
Zariel. Yeah, she's cute as a button. So we got to get this sword to bring it to Zariel to make her not a bitch.
Wrecked.
Correct.
Got it. All right, I'm
Oh, and
tracking.
There's also Arkin.
Yeah,
He's a
You mentioned
he's
him.
a douche.
you just want to kill him because you don't like him.
He's pure evil, and he will release a
Oh,
pure
yeah.
evil god if we don't.
Well, yeah, if he's gonna do that, then yeah, he's got to die.
Yeah.
You understand.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stab a motherfucker with your horn. That's how it is.
You
Exactly.
have to understand that in order to achieve the greater good, sometimes you got to scramble a few eggs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Eggs.
sometimes you become a evil necromancer for good. Makes sense. It all tracks. If you guys
All
ever get me the
tracks.
fuck out of here, I'm down.
Yes.
And Harlan goes, or sometimes you remain good by being good all the time. Right, Lulu?
That's right.
Cap is
You
dying,
know-
crying. He is laughing so fucking hard.
And
You,
sometimes you're just neutral and you're just not nice to everybody.
yeah,
Sometimes you
keep
wake
telling
up
yourself you're
evil,
neutral lady.
and sometimes you wake up evil. So sometimes you shit out of tail. Life
Yeah,
happens.
I'm getting a vibe from you guys, and I'm not sure if it's good or not, but at least you guys saved me, and I owe you, and I said I'd be your friend. So, as long as we're not spilling the blood of the innocent and wantonly murdering people for no reason.
Why is
Harlan,
Morty poisoned again? Morty, you gotta
Harlan-
stop playing in the poison.
Oh, sorry.
Max just looks to the ground. He doesn't make eye contact with that.
It
Harlan
concerns me, but
sternly looks
we'll work on it.
in Mooncolor's eyes and says, I would never.
I believe you. All right. Anyway, let's get away from this thing. My
This
horrible,
place,
horrible
this place
prison.
sucks. This
that
place
I've
sucks
lived
and
in
is way
for
less
way too
cool
long.
now.
Yeah, it sucks.
Is there no more
It sucked
zappies?
before.
There's no more
Yeah,
zappies.
it's dead. It's
Rito,
destroyed.
come on, Kiki.
Ow!
There we go.
Ow! Look at that little horrible thing.
Don't worry, it's benign.
That's fine. It's like a tumor.
Pretty much.
Tumor.
It's like a tumor. Not a tumor.
Rhea kind of
It's
looks at
not the
all of you and
tumor.
goes, "You know, if someone told me that in hell I was going to save a unicorn, that really, really sounds like someone, I don't know who, I would have told them they're crazy, but here we are."
There's a story that we poor people talk about. It's called Sir Walken. There's a ladder guy and everything. The one thing I learned from it is you just never step on the top rung. It's amateur laddering.
Yeah, that's
No, it's the
amateur
broom
laddering.
guy. It's the broom guy.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, guys,
Oh, yeah,
let's get the
broom
hell
guy.
out of here. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
And
Let's go.
Mooncolor kind of starts trotting forward towards your infernal machines. He's like,
Can he
"Right."
run as fast as the machines go?
No.
But
He's
we
gonna
have a
take it off.
huge area for
But
I mean,
you have
yeah,
a-
he can-
8-seater.
You have a scavenger now, so actually it's fortuitous you took it because he could fit in it with you guys. So,
Nice.
but you guys all gathering Mooncolor, your new as they said friend, get into your infernal machines, and I have to ask, where are you heading next?
Where are we going?
We should probably find the
Murder.
hideout, right?
Well, do we have to meet up with Mad Maggie to make sure we have reinforcements? So that was like the whole thing of tonight. And we just kind of like counted on this one really sketchy dude to get us reinforcements.
Yeah,
And
I
gave
wouldn't
him 3
mind making a
vehicles.
trip back to Mad Maggie.
All right. So you decide to make your way back to Fort Knucklebone. I will reveal one more location for you guys, just because Rosella would have given you the information before she left. She points you to Bell's Forge,
Should check that
where
out.
you could find and get audience with the former Archduke of Avernus, Bell.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, that guy. He could probably tell us where that stuff is too.
Yeah, he might have an idea of where the sword is. He might know where the Crypt of the Hellriders is, so he's definitely another option.
We're gonna have to cross again.
Ugh.
You might have to find another, like, an actual dock.
Yeah.
And we're going to plan on you guys heading to Mad Maggie's first to decide what direction you want to take from there. And if you want, obviously, we discuss it offline and you come up with a solid plan before the session, well, prepare for it.
And why does
Why
she
you
keep
always
dying?
Get there in time.
dying?
I just want to go kill her just real fast.
Just real fast. Can we just go kill her real fast? Can we just
Can we
you
like
know, do
kill
that
her?
encounter so we can she make her dead?
We've been so good
Oh,
last
but yeah.
session.
Please, Dad, can we just go kill the long dead board again? She's old. That's why Crafty's the worst
Go
part,
ahead.
because she doesn't do like vicious mockery. She doesn't sing
No.
anything. She doesn't do anything a bard does. That's why she's a warlock now.
No.
That's why she multi-classed into warlock so she can avoid doing anything a bard does. Like, by the way, you have bardic inspiration.
She does the anime thumbs up eye twinkle thing. Wow, you have bardic inspiration.